Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Welcome Marco, Tyler, Tribor, and everybody else is currently here. We're all doing alright. Alright fellas, so today's plan, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to swap between my fighter and my priest. So I haven't used the Beast Lord Mallet in about 3 weeks. It's been a while. It's kind of just been sitting in my stash, like, only for Klothos gameplay. So I want to do a little bit of gameplay with this today. And I also might do some solo priest as well. My priest has been doing pretty well. So we'll see how this ends up going. But for now, it's going to be based on where my dice lands, and my dice landed on my mallet. So we're going to be doing that. And just in case you guys have not seen it, because I know there's not a lot of people that have this thing, I'll show you guys real quick what it does in the training room. I know it's not something everybody's seen. I've never personally fought it, by the way. I've never seen a single person with this thing. So if you don't know, it has a ground slam that hits the ground and does quite a lot of damage. This thing, no joke, is probably good enough to make its entire build. I think the ground slam is 300 damage. Yeah, so it's like 300 plus another like 400 or 500 damage. It's like 900, 3, 5, 7. No, it's probably like 700 or 800 damage. But that's before damage stacks too. This thing is nuts. Probably fair and balanced, I'm sure. Probably. Hey Robert, welcome. Hey Lucky Tofu, only low gear score has consistent players. For casual mode, classic mode should have players though, I think. No, the patch got delayed. Patch is supposed to be tomorrow now. Or I guess, so I think they usually patch at 4 a.m. So, well, my time at least, so it should be in about 13 hours. Something like that. Am I playing Wipe tomorrow? Oh, for Dark and Darker? Probably. Yeah, I mean, unless Dungeonborne's patch is so good that it makes me, like, that, like, it... Yeah, that Dungeonborne patch would have to be pretty good for me not to at least try the Dark and Darker Wipe, you know? So most likely, yes, I will be playing it. You saw me yesterday in your raid? Oh, did you? Was it last night? Yeah, I did play a little bit last night. I was doing some duos off stream. Usually when I duo with somebody, I don't do it on stream first because I want to see how it goes, you know? So that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Because usually, yeah, because I don't do a lot of duos. That said, I think we're pretty much good to go. So hopefully we can have some good games today. Battle Cry. Yep. Potions are good. Yeah, last night. Yeah. I was running around a little bit. I was mostly priest, though. Mostly priest. Kill by Cryo? I can kill Cryos with this build. This fighter, once I get my stacks, I have 1500 HP and enough damage that I can legitimately kill. I can kill any fairy Cryo. As long as they don't catch me off guard and get the first like hit or two. If I catch them first, I will win the fight. Like if I can get on top of the Cryo before they can start hitting me, they've already lost. It's too late for them to recover. It should be, at least. I've already killed a few fairy Cryos, so it should work. Did you know the Dex passive doesn't work with two-handed sword? Yeah, I heard it was bugged. I heard someone mention that. Well, I heard Kessin mention that. But I didn't know specifically the two-handed sword was bugged. I just know he mentioned that he was having, like, problems with it not working properly. You just tested it, it's not working only for shields. Weird. Alright, well, add that to the bug fix list, huh? What else do I use for Solo Priest? For Solo Priest, I use a sword and shield. Sorry. Sword and orb, and a mason orb. I use 2 different orbs. Because I need as much weapons as possible to kite away from people. And it seems like using both is really good. It's possible you can make use with a staff, but I think both of those are better. I think, at least. Need to get my stacks first, and then we'll worry about players. This build is kind of reliant on them. Casual? No, this is classic. You can tell by the enemy quality. Too many reds. If this was casual mode, you wouldn't see this many hard mode AI. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring a unique weapon into casual mode. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, that would be completely absurd. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I completely forgot. I wanted to change my my setup here to copy what I do on my priest. I could have just pulled out my longsword, but I want to get the charges in for fun. Might as well. Unique sword in here. Probably a mistake, but we'll see. Druids are a little hard to hit with the mace. A little bit. Funny mace? Yeah, the ground slam's pretty funny. I agree. I wonder if that's a mistake, or if that's a Soul Reaver or something. If it's Soul Reaver, that could be pretty scary, I think. Because, you know, like, a big part of the mace is the fact that you can block and charge. If he can attack me with light attacks and do that, that could be scary. I've never seen it, though, so it'd be a first for me. If that is the case. Unique sword can't compare to Mace? Oh, it absolutely can. The Soul Reaver? Yeah, it absolutely can compare. That Soul Reaver's insane. I think Soul Reaver is one of the most expensive weapons at the moment. To my knowledge, at least. Could be. What is patch? It should be tonight. Supposed to be tonight, at least. Look at the map real quick. You know what? I think I'm gonna loop around. I'm gonna grab this speed train real quick. And I want to stay, like, indoors as much as possible. If we see, like, a fairy cryo or something and we get caught in an area like this, we will lose. Well, it's gonna be hard to win because it's the gap. Like, there's too much of a gap. This class / build really wants to be close quarters. So it's probably smarter for me to loop this way. Does Soul Reaver go through block on Whirlwind? No, I don't think it does. I think it's only on light attacks. I'm pretty sure it does not. Because I hope it does. I've never seen it, but I've been told it does, at the very least. Hopefully that's true. Damn, Mace has cobras on it? I actually didn't notice until you said it. Now I noticed. Have they announced patch notes? No, we don't. Well, they did a hint for patch notes. But I don't really understand. Like, it's the, like, it might be Fairy Ring being touched or nerfed. It's possible, but I don't know for sure. This is all completely just theorizing here. I genuinely have no idea what's actually being changed tomorrow. Or whatever, later today. All I can say is I hope it's something decent, because the game is, we definitely need, like, decent updates for the sake of the game. What was the hint? It was like a fairy ring emoji, or it wasn't a fairy ring emoji. It was a ring emoji, and then I think it was a fighter symbol or something. Something like that. I don't entirely know. It was something like that, though. If it's a smaller balance patch, the game stands no chance for dab wipe. Yes, agreed. I agree. I hear somebody. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okie doke. Well, there it goes. Okie doke. Well, see you next time. Oh my god. Okie doke. Well. This thing is, yeah, this thing is pretty fun. It was 2 heavies. It was 2 full heavies to kill him. I'm just gonna chill for a minute. I might just extract with this. This is decent profit for a first game. Good warm-up game. But, you know, it's likely someone else comes over here, too. So I want to just wait and see if anyone comes for the static. At this point, it's pretty late in the game, so I think this is fine. We also killed Sir Arthur. I've seen him a lot. I've seen him a few times. He seems like a decent player. He was decently geared, too. He had the legendary sword. Just didn't even do anything. Couldn't even stop. It just didn't matter. What do you think? Good first run? I think good first run. Alright, who do we have in this game? Oh, that's a fight. We got Swordmaster. And is that the mistake? I think that's the mistake. You know, this guy could have been pretty scary to fight. But yeah, this could have been pretty scary. Random dude. Regrowth Druid, I'm sure. Okay, I'm fine with leaving there. We killed like one of the main guys. I wouldn't have minded fighting that Swordmaster, but he was pretty far, so I think it's fine. Okay, what do I need? Just check in here, making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Well, aside from dice, of course. I know. I know the dice. But aside from that, making sure my kit is good. Just buying extra. Just store them. I hate buying dice. So if I get a ring slot, I'm playing priest. If I get my weapon slot, I'm playing fighter. If I get no slot, then I guess I'm just gonna waste money. Alright, so yeah, we'll swap the priest now. Alright, you guys ready for some solo priest? I haven't played solo priest on stream since I didn't know how to play this class, so this should be fun, I think. We'll see. We'll see, as long as I don't flub. We'll see. Not worth auctioning the gear. Oh, I'll auction. I'm just being lazy. I already have 20 items on auction too, so I don't have a lot of space. These look so pirate. Good. Good. Where's patch? Or when's patch? It's supposed to be tonight, somewhere around like 12 hours from now. Why didn't I make a set with uniques and set bonuses like Tangling Chain or Storm Rage? Because I was being lazy and I just didn't build a set for my fighter yet. Because again, I haven't played with the unique Malice. I haven't played with that in a while. But to be honest with you, the unique Mace doesn't even need a set. It might be better to just go for max damage stacks and health stacks than it is to go for a set. Well, it's probably decently like similar. I don't know, I think it's probably fine. Alright, am I supposed to go with the naked meta? Is that what everyone does now? Just runs around naked? Cool. Unique Mace does not work on Priest. So the Unique Mace only works with a sword, with a shield. And, Priest doesn't use shield, they use orbs. So if I bring the unique mace, it doesn't do anything for me. It's actually bad for me because it's physical damage. Community complains. That's a common thing for every community, though. People complain about everything. No update today. It was delayed a day. It's supposed to be tomorrow now. So we do have an update coming. We just haven't gotten it yet. After my video and lit streams, you saw a lot of complaints about how broken high gear score priest is. That's funny because I still have yet to fight a single priest in solos in like 2 weeks. Maybe the Clothos priests are broken, but I still don't see anyone playing priest in solos, so... If priest gets nerfed, they will actually be unplayable in solos, because it's already hard to play priest. You already have to do so much work to kill people. If they nerf it further, it's gonna be miserable. I sure hope not. Did you sell your ring? That's up to you, man. I'm not selling my legendaries. I'll just take the hit. You know, if fairy gets obliterated and it's worthless, then I just won't use it anymore. It is what it is. I'm not gonna sell it though. I don't care about the money that much at this point. The money is kind of a whatever thing. What do you get for upgrading to pink? Well, you get the damage or defense level, which is 2.5% difference. And you get Midas Touch, which is marginally worthless. No, dice is not attached to character. It's attached to it's every character. So when you're dicing, you can actually save money if you dice and then use different slots. Not everyone wants to do that, obviously, but it is an option. Yeah, Thomas, I'm considering playing Dark and Darker on wipe. Alright, guys, I haven't played... Alright, gotta give me a chance to warm up here. Hopefully we don't die first game on Priest. Yeah, that would be funny. You know, I haven't died in solos on Priest in, like, over a week. I've been playing off stream a bit, and I've been doing really, really well. It'd be really funny if I died first game on Priest. Oh, it'd be tragic, actually. Not even funny, it'd be sad. Because I've been doing pretty well with this class. I'm gonna have to really focus on this gameplay, by the way. Priest is not a class you can just, like, blindly WP and call it a day. You actually have to, like... You actually have to try pretty hard to play this class. Even with gear like mine, it still takes some, like, reasonable effort. Yeah, there's no free WP wins here. If we're playing Cryo or something, it might be a little easier, but... They're nerfing Cryo, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not really wanting to play that class at this point. Preferably, I need to try to not get ran up or snuck up on. Is it even worth trying to play in Classic when they're Legendary or Unique? If you have set bonuses, you can still play Classic, yeah. Without set bonuses, probably not. I think it's I think it's too imbalanced. I would stay in Classic so you can get something. At the very least, like the set bonuses. Yeah, Priest also is not a class I'm trying to spawn rush on because I need my stacks. If you don't have like your damage and health stacks on my Priest, it is a really, really big difference. Because I already feel kind of like marginally strong here. Because this class feels a lot better in teams than it does solo. I actually think it's like duo Priest even feels really good, but solo is a little bit tough. Think they would nerf Druid? They might rebalance regrowth. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of regrowth Druids sitting in Storm all game, and we've already seen that they don't like that from Rogue. So I would not be surprised to see a balance change. We'll see. Hard to say. What appeals me to this game? Longer fights is a big thing for me. Dark and Darker, Jibby has very, very short time to kill. I mean, I'm sure you can probably attest to that. A lot of fights in Dark and Darker just feel very, very short. And because of that, also it's not only that, but it's also like the constant range gameplay the game has. You know, just like the survival bow kiting, like the Rondel fighter, like the door meta of like just constantly kiting back to other doors to close that. There's just a lot of things that just made me stop enjoying the combat, you know. I'm surprised no one came over here, to be honest with you. Yeah, Lance, I know. Life pipe and all that fun stuff. I am curious how Wipe's gonna be. I am definitely considering playing that for sure. Like we would need yeah, I mentioned it earlier, like we would need like some crazy update for me not to play Dark and Darker's Wipe. I imagine it's pretty likely I'll be playing. At the very least, I want to try it out and see like how the game feels. Because I couldn't really get it. I really couldn't play it the other day because of multi-classing. Multi-classing really takes away from the game, you know. So I'm interested to see how the game like plays out without MC. About wipes on Dungeonborne? Well, it's technically wipe. It's not technically a wipe, but it is a wipe. It's seasons. So it's like Diablo, where you'll have like an eternal realm, but let's be real here. Most people are gonna play on, you know, most people are gonna play on the newer realms, the new season. So, like, technically it's not a wipe, but it basically is. That makes sense. Yeah, when I play Priest, I feel like I have to constantly watch my back. Like, I feel like I have to play very, very smart / safe. You know, like, I'm confident I can beat, like, a 1v1 if I know they're coming and I don't get, like, jumped on top of or something. Like, I don't want to be... If they're, like, on top of me before I get a chance to do anything, like, it's pretty scary. So, I don't know. I feel like I have to play pretty smart when I play this class solo. So you're not going to see, like, super high fast gameplay on Priest. Because I just don't think this class is made for that, you know? Gotta be careful of, like, Swordmaster, like, sitting in corners, too. Like, if I get, like, quad Swordmastered and I don't know they're coming, I could just lose all my health instantly, and it would be not good. I'm really surprised we haven't seen anybody up. I'm very, very surprised. Space Marine 2. Is that out already? I didn't know that was out. I knew it was coming out. I just didn't realize it released. Oh, did you guys see they removed the RMT in the game? Thank God. Yeah, so you can't buy moonstones with gold with money anymore. Or you can't buy the Clothos tickets with like real money. Which is such a stupid thing. They should have never added it in the game. So I'm very glad to see that they removed that. Sure is quiet, man. Okay, well, I'm not taking that portal, but holy hell, it's quiet. Hello? Where's everybody? Someone killed Cyclops. So maybe the Cyclops guy comes this way. The hint for the patch, it was in the Discord somewhere. It was in general chat. I don't have access to it. Like, I didn't even see the original message. I saw someone copy the message. Dude, I swear, people play this game. But yeah, I've learned not to push Cyclops because people like that. I can't fight somebody uphill like that. I'll just die. I can't fight that. I'm gonna have to wait for him to, like, you know, not camp the top of Cyclops for a minute. Looks like a Cryo too, so I got my work cut out for me to win that fight. Takes a lot of work to kill a Cryo. At least it can be. This guy just gonna camp there? He might. Come on. Is this guy really not gonna come down? Come on, man. Oh, well, whatever. He might just run the other way. He's got to make a choice soon, at least, so that's a good thing. Oh, I tried Unique Mace with Orb. It doesn't work. Unique Mace only works with Shield. It's even in the description of the Mace that it's with the Shield. I did try with Orb. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's worthless. What a weenie. What a weenie. He's not coming at me. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where he went, but yeah, that's pretty typical for... It's about what I expect from Cyclops campers. Just sit there and kind of run off if you don't, like, if you don't push them and give them a free kill in that little area. If it wasn't for the Cryo and the Rogue, I actually wouldn't be worried about this at all. But the Cryo and the Rogue being here, that is a problem. Yeah, I'm really not scared of, like, I think I can fight either or in a 1v1. Uh, the 2v1 or anything like that, that could be scary. Wonder if I should actually open this portal. Because they didn't fight each other. I want to fight them. I'm just worried about getting 2v1 here. Now that it's opened, I feel more like... I feel more comfortable. Lord. Yeah. Decisions here, boys. Is that rogue even still here? Damn. This might just be like a wash game. Circle's almost closed, too. Oh, this sucks. It sucks that I didn't get a chance to fight them, like, fairly. You know? Because the Cryo left. He just left already, so there's really no point even doing anything anymore. I think they both left. That's annoying. I wish I could have fought that. If the rogue wasn't there, I can fight that Cryo. Yeah, it's literally just it's a regrowth druid just camping. Oh, he was actually really close though. But yeah, the rogue and the Cryo left, so that game became worthless. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, I mean, what was I gonna do? I mean, I'm sandwiched between, you know, the rogue and the like fairy Cryo. I really think I could have fought that fairy Cryo, by the way. If the rogue doesn't make me waste one of my protections, I honestly, and like the rogue wasn't there, I honestly think I could have fought him. Because he had lightning staffs. He didn't have a fire staff. So I can win through attrition. Yeah, it's a shame. Just unlucky, really, that the rogue happened to be there. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I think I played that, like, about as well as I can. I mean, it's kind of just part of, like, playing solo priest. You can't... You don't have, like, the same pushing power as other classes do. Well, I guess, hey, you're gonna see another game of solo priest, though. We got the fairy ring again, so that's fine. Alright, we have potions, pots. Yeah, we should be good here. Am I winning? Well, I'm playing the least played solo class in the game, Manny, so you could say I'm winning. You can say that. Yes, correct. Yeah, so the priest versus Cryo matchup, it is like a metapod fight. You're basically hoping to, you're just trying to be hard longer. You have to harden more. You have to run them out of resources, and then you can kill them. If you can make them run out of their souls, but you still have mana left, you can absolutely kill them. That is how that matchup goes. It's pretty hard to kill them before they're out of mana, or before they're out of souls, I mean. Although fighters are longer in Dungeonborne, they don't look or feel as good. I don't know what that means. Is your biggest counter Rogue's Edge fighter? That would be a hard fight, yeah. Because of, like, the bait. Like, because when I'm trying to kite away from them, I have to worry about getting backstabbed. So, yeah, that could be a really hard fight. Yeah, I was hoping to get a good fight there against that Cryo. Or, I mean, I would have taken the Rogue, too, honestly. But, shit, man. Couldn't do it. Wasn't much I could do. It's okay, though. It's okay. Yeah, I think anybody who's played solo priest understands that if you're gonna play in solos, you can't play, like... you can't play, like, hyper aggressive unless you want to die a lot. Because you have to try harder than, like, every other class in the game, basically. Like, the difference between solo priest and solo cryo is insane. It's so much easier to play solo cryo than priest. It's, like... It's so much easier. But... I can't do it. There's too many cryos around, man. We don't need another cryo. No one's playing priest, so it's more fun. Pyros? Yeah, pyros can be hard. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a good pyro, it can be done. 100%. Can't deny that. Anyone spawn here? I feel like that's no. A little surprised. Oh, wait, there is a player. Gotcha. Oh, he didn't have... You know, he did have legendary staff and a mythic staff, or a pink staff, but yeah, his other gear was pretty mid. He could have killed me, though. But I think I played that correctly, regardless. It's so funny to see greens with, like, that kind of weaponry. It's funny. You have to be careful, So when you fight pyros and they get their burn effect on you, your healing is almost zero. You have to be really careful. You have to make sure you can get a cleanse off if they hit you with like the big fire blast or whatever it's called. Why was he understacked? He has a legendary storm. Yeah, he had. Yeah, he had. It was a. No, I think it was the fire stuff. But yeah, no, he had gear. I don't know why he's so undergeared. Honestly, people that are in classic or even casual mode that have greens with like legendaries dice, yeah, you should not feel bad for killing them because they have a legendary. I mean, that makes their build not weak at all. Like, even green gear Galeflight Road can be strong. So, it just is what it is. I don't know why he's running undergeared, but that's his choice, right? I think Melody is a druid. I don't know why, but like I swear I remember the name. Yeah, I don't know. Melody just looks familiar for some weird reason. We'll see. I could be wrong. Consequences of their own actions. I mean, yeah, if you can afford a legendary, you can afford some blues. Or some purples, so we come. Hey, the wrong button. I hit the wrong goddamn button. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Reset. Reset. Oh my god. I tried to throw. Oh. Okay, no. Legendary? You got a crown for me, buddy? Yo, what do you got for me? Crown? Thanks. Well deserved? Yeah, I just beat a geared swordmaster with almost no mana. I think that was pretty deserved. I think I deserve that. Holy hell, man. What a game. What a freaking round. That's scary. I thought I was gonna die. I flashed myself, dude. I don't know, man. I think I might have deserved to die there. Oh well. I didn't, so that's what matters. Okay, there's your PvP. Here it is. I don't know how I survived that, but I'm not complaining. I'm going to the static. Dramatic 2v1. Yeah, dramatic 2v1 with the worst solo class. Even better. Funny. I really am surprised I won that fight against the Swordmaster. They're so scary. Alright, GG. You think Cryo dies there? I don't think so. I think Cryo could have been just fine. Melody. Oh, it's wrong. It's a Pyro. You can get up here? Dude, Pyromancers are like the bane of like my existence. What the hell, dude? What is this? Where are you going? Holy hell. Dude, I like how everyone's playing like circle, like in literally, dude, half the lobby's in the circle. What is this? Look at this. 1, 2, 3. There are three Storm players. Crazy. Plus 2 reports? I mean, they died to a priest. I mean, come on. That's a them issue. It's not a big issue. Let's be honest here. I can't believe I missed. I can't believe I pressed 3 instead of 4. If I throw a wall down like that, like the pyro doesn't even get close to killing me. I misplayed so bad. Actually a good piece. But I don't really plan to run priest without fairy. So it's kind of not needed, but it's such a good piece of gear. I have a hard time vendoring that. Yeah, I probably made over 100,000 gold that game. That was a really good game. Probably more than 100k, especially with the crown. That's pretty good. All right. Where are the dice gonna go? Nobody knows. Are we playing priest or fighter? We're playing priest. All right. Priest it is. The game is spoken. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind playing it. You know what's funny? So let's talk about my kit cost real quick. Total kit value. 20. I think this is actually. Let me look real quick at the prices of stuff. So 15, 25, 50, 75, That's probably 20k, so we'll call it 95. That's probably another 20k, so it's 115. These are regular, so this is probably just like, call it like 10k with rerolls, so that's like 125, 130. That's heirloom, so they don't count. This is probably another 30k. This kit is probably about 150 to 160k, not including the ring. So in one game, I've actually pretty much paid for this entire kit, which is pretty good. So even if I were to die this game, it doesn't matter, because I basically made, like, enough profit from that last game to, like, it doesn't even matter. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's how you I mean, that's pretty much how you snowball, you know. Build a good kit. The good kit brings you good gear, and then you can just kind of keep going from there. Alright. Anyway, are we done? Just making sure before I queue. This is fine. Just don't queue legendaries around 1 a.m. EST. That seems to be when they compile reports and auto ban. I ran legendaries yesterday at 1 a.m. and I didn't get banned. I did it in duos yesterday. Can I show fairy ring stats? It's just random stats. It's not even that good. Skill cooldown, damage, physical resistance. This is definitely not the best. There's definitely better stats, but it's okay. The game's economy throws you off. Once you get good gear and you go into Classic and you're able to consistently win fights, you can genuinely make a lot of money pretty quickly. Interest in new Dark and Darker season? I am interested to see Ruins. Ruins looks pretty good. I would like to see what they did after all this time. I saw that Kessun got banned. I saw that. It's a shame. I don't know why he keeps getting banned. I don't know what he's doing, but that hasn't happened to me, so I'm genuinely not sure. Did he get banned today, or was this the other day? I know he got banned like 2 days ago. Alright, we good. You got mass reported? Are other streamers getting mass reported and banned too, or is it just him? Some streamer called Baron got mass reported and banned today. Are you serious? That's crazy. Sounds like a flawed system. Probably be honest, if I got false mass reported and then lost like my ring or something, I'd be really tempted to just stop playing the game entirely and just go back to Dark and Dark. That would be really annoying. So what is it like? I guess it's the auto ban. Banning people that shouldn't be banned or something? I don't really know. Is Lich not playing Dungeonborne anymore? I don't know. I haven't seen him. Well, he plays at night most of the time, so he's not one for me to play with him during the day. Although I will say he did mention that if the game state doesn't improve soon, he was gonna consider just stopping the play. So I really don't know what his plan is. But I think a lot of people are in like the same boat of like recognizing that the game needs like changes. We're just kind of waiting for like that stuff to come through. It is what it is. Just what we're all in the same boat? Yeah, I think a lot of us are. Was really hoping for that update today, man. Damn rewarded. Pretty lucky. I don't know, paying me? No, it's just more fun than Dark and Darker at the moment. Which is why it's such a shame that the game is dying, because it's literally just more fun than Dark and Darker to me. There's so many quality of life features, and like fights actually feel more like fights, you know? But there's too many other issues that are causing the game to die, so it doesn't really matter what I think. Yeah, the problem is Dark and Darker's had, what, over a year now to basically perfect their game. And this game is pretty new, and is struggling from, like, pretty blatant, like, balance problems. So, like, the parts of the game that I think are fun, I think are more enjoyable than Dark and Darker. The problem is it doesn't matter, because there's too many other things basically blocking the game from being enjoyable, like, more enjoyable in general. Like, for example, in combat, Dark and Darker's shield mechanics just feel really bad because they still don't work. Weapons still go straight through shields in Dark and Darker. It happened in, like, the brief time that I played it the other day. I had people hitting me through my shield. It still happens. You know, like, because, like, certain weapons, like, the poke weapons will go through, like, it'll kind of clip through. That hasn't changed. And it's been so long. Like, shields just feel better in this game than they do in Dark and Darker. I don't know how else to say it. Like, just certain combat portions of this game just feel better. The problem is there's too many imbalances in this game to be able to, like, actually compete with them. So, it doesn't really matter, you know. Druid single-handedly made my enjoyment of Dark and Darker fall like crazy. I honestly prefer Dark and Darker before Druid got released. I wish Druid never got introduced into the game. I really do. Yeah. Dark and Darker without Druid is something that I wish we could somehow go back to, but I know it won't happen. Manny, I'm referring to like poke weapons going through shields. Like I think rapier is a big contributor to that, right? Like so basically if you're close enough to somebody and you hit them, if you hit their shield, the weapon will go straight through it. And like that kind of gameplay is just super annoying to deal with. It results in shields basically being stat sticks, which is such a lame way like for the game to be, you know. Spear? Yeah, I think the spear is another offender of that because it's a poke weapon. Just the annoying thing about Druid in Dark and Darker, it has to be rat form. It 100% it's rat form. It's also bear form too, though. Bear form, like having like the insta swap into like insta kill mechanic, has also kind of killed melee combat for me as well. I don't know. I feel like Dark and Darker would have been a better game if Druid never got released. But it's not going anywhere, so unlucky, I guess. Well, the problem is Dungeonborne doesn't have a lot of content outside of PvP at this point. I mean, technically, neither does Dark and Darker, though. As a solo player, at least. Solo players have very limited access to, like, much. But this game is really bad at it, too. Because bossing doesn't feel worth it. Huh. Oh. Well, I don't feel bad for him. He was camping in a corner. I don't feel bad for him. Gone. Gone. I don't know where he went. Huh. Got that crown value, so I'm actually okay resetting here. If I didn't get the crown with his gear, I would have stayed, but the crown value is too much. It's too much. Oh, is this the druid that ran for me? No, there's gotta be a different druid, right? Dude, is it just all? Is this guy really gonna die No way this guy dies and purples the mobs because he's playing stupid. Bro, actually, please die to mobs. I would love to see this Cryo die in purples. It's not gonna happen, is it? Damn. Come on. Come on, aggro. Come on, the little ones can actually kill him if they all hit him at the same time. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. It would have been so funny. It's so sad. He's not dying. Damn. Man. That would have been so funny. Tragic. I was hoping. I was hoping. That's a pretty decent necklace. It's okay. It's not like crazy, but it should sell for a little bit. Would I consider trying out max damage on life? You saw someone one-shotting people with over 100% damage. Yeah, I imagine it would be good. I mean, I already incorporated it into my builds. It is something I already currently use, usually. Hey, some of my stuff sold. Alright, where's the dice going? Playing fighter or priest? What's the play? Priest. Alright. That's fine. Hey, Kane. I'm doing alright, man. No problem. I'm glad to see you here, man. Worst cryo on the planet? Probably. I don't know how a purple geared cryo dies to mobs. That would have been really, really funny to watch. I don't know how the hell you do that, but it would have been funny. It would have been very, very funny. Tragic. I don't know what these sell for. Pretty bad roll. Oh, it's strength. I don't know if that'll sell. No, that might sell. A DK might want that. Yeah, that's fine. DK might buy that. Believe it. Alright. Dice, meds, walls. This should be good, right? I think penetration is considered good. I'm pretty sure. To my knowledge, penetration is considered good. The shield problem definitely needs to be fixed in Dark and Darker. Yeah, no, I agree. It needs to be. It's one of the most annoying combat mechanics in Dark and Darker. The fact that shields are supposed to be like this. It's already hard to use a shield because you have to be aiming where they're hitting you, but like there's probably some latency involved too, so it's not perfect. So the fact that you have to not only go through the hoop of having your shield in the right space, but also you have to worry about their weapons phasing through the shield it's just not fun, you know? It's why I like using Rondel Dagger with Buckler, Because the buckler, it's a stat stick. You just don't block with it. Because that's all shields are meant for in Dark and Darker. Blocking PvE, which doesn't even work sometimes. Sometimes you still get hit through the shield. And stats for armor. Basically. Oh, the crown was a bonus skill. Was a bonus drop essay. Yeah, that was a bonus. It was from the Mimic. Which is a nice little pleasant surprise. Blocking on PvP for fighter can turn the tide of a fight if you don't get screwed by weapon phase. You're right, Lance. You're 100% right. But the problem is, it sucks having to rely on a game mechanic not failing for a build to be good. Does that make sense? Why would I use a build in Dark and Darker that has a chance to not work because the game is designed for weapons to go through the shield? It's not designed for it, but that's what happens, right? So it's just frustrating, is all. That, like, that's still a thing in the game. A little bit. That's true. I know you run longsword. Longsword doesn't really have that issue because, I mean, even if they hit and it goes through, I mean, you're gonna get the parry off, so you'll kill them anyway. More shields than longsword issue. It's pretty likely I'll try Dark and Darker for wipe. I imagine I probably will. Keep in mind, the game Dark and Darker usually doesn't work on wipe day though. It usually takes like a day for the game to be stable. Pretty much every wipe I've seen doesn't work at wipe. It's either delayed or there's a rollback or something. There's always something. So we'll see how that goes. Why no staff? Because you want as much kiting as possible, and having access to 6 different kiting in form of the ice is really good. Hey Mega, how you doing? Good to see you. Do you know what scales the Pyromancer Q damage? I don't really play Pyro. Probably intelligence, I imagine. But I don't know exactly. Pyro is like one of my least played classes, so. Pyro scales at weapon damage. I could see that. I use weapon damage for priest. You have a 145 damage staff with 92 int. Yeah, that's probably pretty good, I imagine. Oh, we gotta get out of this spot. This spot is so trash. I don't want to be down here any longer than I have to. I'll loot this just because it might have a potion in it. It did not. That's fine. I've learned my lesson on this spawn. It's so bad. I think they should just remove the spawn or something. I don't know. I hate that spawn. Wait, is Quathos happening? I thought Quathos was over. Is there one more weekend of Quathos? I didn't really pay attention. I guess I probably should have expected it because I think it's still on the game. Already play fighter? I'm swapping between the two. So I'm using my dice, and if I get the primary weapon slot, I'll play fighter. And if I get my ring slot, I'm playing priest. So I'm not done with either class. I'm just playing both today. I'm gonna grab this so no one steals it. It would be really bad for me to have to fight someone with the speed bonus. I'm sitting here trying to fight mobs. Yeah, I got hit. Oops. Yeah, there's supposed to be a patch today. Supposed to be. Or hope so. But it probably won't be till later. So don't expect it anytime soon. Just gonna check. Nothing's clear. Whoa, 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 game. Let's calm down. Calm down with the rubber banding, please. Not that again. The mace? Well, here's the thing. They can technically jump over the freeze. So sometimes if they're like in the air or something, it might miss. What happens? I'm gonna close this guy out again. Strange time for patch. Well, I think it just got delayed. They said there were bugs, so they didn't release it. I mean, I'd rather them wait a day than release it with bugs and make the balance bad. Or, you know, then like ruin the game. It's fine. Game isn't dead, but it will be if we don't get good patches. Which is a shame, because I really do think this game is quite fun. I'm gonna double check behind me. I already have this one, don't I? Hey, brother Vice, how you doing? Good to see you. Patch will nerf Rogue. I doubt it. Although Rogue is really strong right now. Anyone who thinks Rogue is weak right now is definitely coping. They are quite strong. I'm seeing a lot of them. The Gale Flight, especially with the recent cleanse, they're very, very good. The Gale Flight Rogues in casual is a problem too. They really need to ban legendaries in casual mode. I hope they do that at some point, because I really don't think it should be in the game. Is such a pain in the ass to clear. That's priest. Well, any class is kind of annoying. The solo, but cap casual to blue. I'd be fine with that. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I don't think you really need to be able maybe only purples if you happen to find one and wear it. I think that's fine. Yeah, I don't see anything really wrong with that change. Ludo and Castle's so, like, bad. Kind of crazy. Like, the difference between Castle and Sinner's End is also really silly. I really think they should buff Loot and Castle and make it even to Sinners. I really feel like that would just be better for the game. Balance-wise, too. What do I know, though? I don't know. What do I know? I'm just spitballing here. No players? Been really quiet. I've been running through the map like pretty fast too. Like I didn't go straight for center, but I mean I've been running around quite a lot. Poor guy. I don't really think I gave him much chance. You toggle between attacks and blocks so fast. It takes practice. If anyone remembers the first time I streamed Priest, I W keyed into a Swordmaster and got insta killed. Like I played so bad. It takes some effort to play this class. It's not as easy as like Cryo, point and click. You actually have to like manage between blocking, using your heavies and using your, it's not like super hard, but it takes a little effort at least. This is smidge of effort. Hey, Mr. X, how you doing? See it? Hey, dab time. I think the auto mod might have got you, but yeah. Was that you I fought, or you just spectated me? It's like you said you spectated. Well, GG, man. Even though I didn't get to fight you. Anyone here? I don't have like enough stuff that I feel like I need to leave, so I can chill for a little bit. We have this backup portal I can always grab if I need to. Okay. Okay. You saw a gear priest and was like, you'd spectate a bit? Yeah. Not every day you see a gear priest in solos, eh? True. Very true. Wasn't there. Wait, really? Every druid does the same stupid shit, don't they? Spam their frickin'... Spam their staff, spam their thunder. All that nonsense. Where'd it go? Who even knows? If I could have got like a thunder on him, I might have been able to kill him, but yeah, he just kind of outruns me. Unfortunately. No, my extra portal. No. No. Damn it. You are such a freaking dickhead. Can't leave till the tree is gone. You can't kill trees as priest. It takes too long. Yeah, I can't kill him. He's just gonna be a tool bag, I guess. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna die because of this druid? Am I gonna die because of this? This is ridiculous. Am I actually gonna die to this guy just griefing me? Wow, druids are actually so freaking stupid. Fun class. Unkillable trees. Yeah, you literally can't kill their trees. It's not, you can't kill them, man. There's too much health. Stupid class, man. Yeah, I wish their trees were killable, you know? I wish they didn't have so much HP. That's always been the one thing I've really disliked about druids, is the amount of health they have. It's like trying to kill like an entire person. And because the cooldown on trees is equal to their length, they can have infinite trees. It's very, very silly. Yeah, I've disliked that mechanic for a very, very long time. That hasn't changed since. Even when I played Druid, it felt really stupid watching people try to kill my trees. Trees do not have 450 health. I'm pretty sure it's 700 health. Isn't it 800? Pretty sure Druid trees have 800 HP, don't they? Does it even say? Pretty sure it's 650. And then it's 800 with stamina. I don't think it's 450. That sounds too low. At least I don't think so. Is it only the stamina that makes them super tanky? Maybe. I don't know. It feels like I don't know. It just feels like it's never worth killing trees, but I don't know. Maybe I should try it if they're not nearby. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, we good? Yeah. That's pretty typical Druid gameplay. It is funny that somehow druids are like horrible in both Dark and Darker and Dungeonborne. I, I feel like the game would have been better from day one if druid didn't exist in either games. Druid still has like wall hacks and stuff like that, which is like not really good for the game. It is. I'll be back in a minute. Druids are maniacs in both games. True. Very true. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Why is wallhack thing beyond you? I have no idea. It makes no sense. I don't know what it is about. I don't know what. Can we get a PvP? Can we get an extraction melee game like Dark and Darker and Dungeonborne that's new and doesn't ever have Druid in it? That would be great. Can we just get a game without Druid? Because right now we're 0 for 2 on Druid being done correctly, in my opinion. I don't think Druid is done well in either game. So it would be great. It would be great. I also find it really funny that Iron Mace spent all that time nerfing double jump on Rogue, and then released Druid that has infinitely more mobility than Rogue ever had with double jump. Like there's like a level of like comedy there too. Very, very funny. Hello? Is my matchmaking bugged? Is everybody gone? Hello? Hello? Every lobby's been like 12 people. So it's a little weird. Also, get rid of pre-lobby. Just let me stay in the lobby and then just fill the game as it goes. There's no value being added by me sitting in this stupid lobby. PvE? Yeah, I guess we're killing Cyclops. The only way you'll ever see me kill Cyclops is if the lobby's basically empty. Am I getting anti-sniped? People not joining my lobby? Is that what's happening? There we go, we got a player. Finally. The single player game has started, boys. You know what's funny? Dark and Darker had this same exact problem. I think it was about, I would say, 6 to 9 months ago. It was a period like right around multi-classing, where like I was genuinely playing the game and I would just constantly get completely dead lobbies. Same exact shit is now happening in this game, which is so sad to see. Sick. We got the 1v1. All right. I don't even know where he is. Oh, there he is. Is that a rogue? It's like a rogue. Alright, well, we're playing... I mean, I guess we might as well play aggressive this game. I'm not too scared. Only one guy, so might as well just run around. I guess. So all lobbies are 95% rogues and druids? Yes, correct. Yes, they are. Yeah, rogue and druids are like the bane of solos. It's because they're not fun to fight. So it's just, they're just kind of there. I can't stand fighting druids. Honestly, at this point, I might prefer fighting Cryo over Druid, even though I know Cryo is stronger. It's pretty close. It's close. It's very close. Oh. Perfect. Go ahead and skip all this. I mean, we could get a legendary on Cyclops. It's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. I mean, if there's any lobby to get a legendary on, it would be this one, right? Or unique? Huh? Unique drop? Yeah, right. Over my dead body. We're gonna get a unique in this game. It's a freaking joke. They don't spawn. Yeah, uniques are... basically, can't find them. Get back to my senses. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna be fighting this? Probably. Just looking. Yeah, this is fine. Even if I get third party, the nice thing about Priest is, I can use my shield and get away. Like, if he thunderclaps me or something, I could always shield and run, and it's fine. It's pretty low risk. Hey man, you know what? If we get a legendary unique in this game, I won't complain about it. Oh, I should use sword when he's off, but I'm just mid. Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute, fellas. I don't know, how long is this gonna take? I bet my damage is pretty low. Maybe I shouldn't use the sword. We'll see. Right for the legendary. It ain't happening, man. It ain't happening. This shit is such a waste of time. Y'all should know better than to think I'm gonna get a legendary out of this guy. Don't be ridiculous. How close it is to dying. I did it. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty painless. Damn. Yeah, that ain't too hot. That ain't too hot, Chief. Oh, good. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. It's not too great. Maybe that'll entice the rogue to come over here. Outright. Who are we kidding? Rogue growing a pair and fighting me? Hell no. He's gonna be roaming the map, avoiding me at all costs. There's no way he's gonna fight me. Well, I'm here. I'm waiting for him to come. I'll even loot all these chests. How long did that take me to kill? Is that like a 3-minute kill, I think? Somewhere in that range. That rogue is nowhere to be found. Oh well, just loot the map. I suppose. Gold chests? Yeah. They are. They also need buffs. Yeah, like this singular purple drop that they give. Holy hell, man. Like, what the hell is that? Come on. What? They couldn't at least... Like, where the hell is the exceptional gear? Hello? Didn't they add exceptional gear to the game? Why is it only in Klothos? Why can you not get pink gear in Classic? Where the hell is it? Bosses don't drop it. Nothing drops it. Hello? Developers, please. Please let me collect pink gear when I'm playing the game. Thanks. Appreciate it. Not all of us want to play Klothos every weekend. Wendigo and Monarch drops it? Does it really? That's it? That's how you have to get it? That's crazy. Why doesn't Cyclops drop it? Oh my god, wait a minute. He's actually been here. Bro, he definitely stole this stupid chest, didn't he? He didn't steal it. The only time you'll ever see me kill these is in like an empty lobby, because it's usually not worth the hassle. It just takes too long for the reward you get. Like, we're gonna get like a blue from him. I'm calling it now. A nice big fat blue. Probably a freaking chest piece or something stupid. Oh, we actually got a purple. Wow. Shocked. I'm actually surprised. I've seen so many blues from these guys. I mean, they're horrible. It's a horrible purple, but I guess it's a purple, so. Yippee. You're supposed. Yeah, juice ain't worth the squeeze. It ain't worth it. It's too much effort. It's too much effort. Too much time for the measly blue or purple it happens to drop. Yeah, no, it's true. The goblin shamans have more purples than mini bosses do for the most part. Pretty funny. When is patch? Supposed to be tonight. I'm gonna try to find this rogue. the hell knows where he is, though, man? Who the hell knows? He could be anywhere. Although, this is looted, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. If he shows up, he shows up, but not much I can do about it. I know he's been here, but I mean, it's a rogue. He could be literally anywhere. Take your freaking bets. It's almost as I mean, yeah, it's almost as bad as like a druid. You know, there's no real way to find them. Not really. Yeah, Goblin Shamans give purples more often than mini bosses do. I swear it's the same loot table. I swear it is. Like, aside from the potions, same exact thing. Like, I think it's copy and pasted. I go as far as to say that it's literally copy pasted. Although maybe not. Maybe I don't know, man. It sure feels like it. Feels like a big old scam. Roma be mimic potioned? That'd be crazy. I guess it's possible. I guess I'll start checking the chest, I guess. Could be. Check every chest then. Yeah, even in casual, I think the shamans have better loot drops than mini bosses do. Hear him. No, I tried to block. No, I was holding block. No, no, he's gonna be gone. Damn it. I knew that was coming too. I was trying to block. Oh wait, he came back? Wait, what are you doing? Okay, this guy's literally just a... Oh, okay, he's new. Okay, well, he's brand new. Okay, well. Alright. Well, I don't know what to say. He didn't even use his potions. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. I am really surprised that he did not, like, continue to run away. That is what he probably should have done. I don't know why I don't know what possessed him to chase me, but... Why is he didn't really chase? I mean, he kind of did, though. He did W key me, though, didn't he? I kind of felt like he did. On the bright side, he looted a lot for me, so I'm cool now. He thought priest? You think he just didn't respect the priest? I could see that. I could 100% see that. Do people think Priest is that bad that even rogues will just W key you? Maybe. Hard to say, but definitely possible. Like, if I was a fighter, I don't think he ever pushes me. There's no way he ever pushes me if I'm playing on my fighter. But, I don't know. The illusion of Priest, I think. The illusion, I suppose. That's enough. That's enough. Alright. Priest again? The game wants me to play Priest. What can I say? What can I say? I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna argue with them. If they want me to play the Priest, then I'll play it. That's fine. Play Druid? You're right, I won't, because I freaking hate Druid. I don't like playing Druid. Can I show you the unique mace? Yeah, I can do that real quick. Yeah, so the mace gives you the ground slam on the addition. It's a can't talk. It gives you a ground slam on the second stage of the mace, so you hit, and then it attacks again on the floor and does 300 damage for my build, without my damage stack too. It's pretty strong. How do you think the current Dungeonborne state needs new season? I pretty much mentioned everything I possibly could to talk about what they need to change in this game for it to be more accessible for new players and veteran players as well, as far as content goes, and also like the ease of getting new players into the game. I feel like I've like beaten the dead horse though. I feel like I've said it like 18 times, probably more, you know. There's so many things that can be mentioned. It's not just a wipe that'll fix the game. It's not just wipe. There's a lot of other things too, you know. All right, dice. Chill pots, if I'm forgetting. Sorry. Eyes kind of hurt after looking at the screen for so long. I'll be back in a minute. Yes, the unique mace hits 3 times instead of 2. Yeah, that's right. I'm just trying to figure out the whole gear score lobby stuff. I don't know, man. I feel like they've changed it a little bit, but it also seems to change based on the player population and the server. So it's hard to say. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people right now that are not playing this game because they're waiting to see what the patch is for tomorrow. If the patch is not good tomorrow, I promise you the player base is gonna shrink like crazy because everyone's gonna be trying the. It might even do it anyway. There's gonna be so many people trying out Dark and Darker Wipe that I imagine there's gonna be very few people playing this game. That patch dropped? What do you mean? Wipe's out till tomorrow. Like the patch notes? Oh yeah, there is some patch notes here. Wait, are they releasing season today? I'm confused. Wait. Wait. Okay, after this game, I'll look at it. Hold up. I gotta play this game first. We'll look at it in a minute. Okay. Okay, after this game, I'll look at the stuff. I wish I noticed it before I started a game. I would have liked to look at it. Yeah, we'll take a look after. I'll try to get out of this game as quick as possible. If I see a porter, I'll just probably take it, just so we can check that out. And I'll also try not to die. Yeah, that's it. Swear. Worst mob in the game to fight. Bad loot. 18 million HP. I swear they're so miserable to fight. What's a pyro? I can't push that. Dang. That's a pyro. I can't push that. Yeah, pushing against a pyro is not smart. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Don't push pyros, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I thought for sure. I didn't. Wow. Okay. Alrighty then. I'll never push a pyro like that again. Holy shit, I died fast. Okay, let's look at the patch notes. I'll have to rebuild my kit later. That was a lot. Okay, I'm never pushing a pyro again. Never pushing a pyro again unless they don't have the fire blast for free. Definitely not doing that. I've learned my lesson. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Okay. What do we got? Season 4 will be deployed. Let's see. Maintenance. All character levels reset to 0. Hopefully the reward tokens actually get reset. The last season, everyone started with like 300 reward tokens, so it wasn't a real wipe. I remember that. Return of reworked Ruins map and the return of 3-layer dungeon. Wait, return of 3-layer? So I guess Ruins is going to be the first layer again? Spectral Night Boss, Dungeon Express system allowing adventurers to safely extract their loot between dungeons. That's probably good. They've been mentioning that for a while. Item origin system that marks the identity of the adventurer who originally extracts an item. So I guess they're just using Dungeonborne system. Makes sense. The unique random spawner. Minor artifact items. Tome of Knowledge available in the options sidebar to help with basic game information. Many rework quests. Affinity gained from the quest system is now tracked on the account basis. Triumph level has been reset to 0. That didn't happen last season. It just glitched out and they just never did it. Maxed out at 5 and requires slightly more experience. Okay. Legendary accounts can now receive Triumph XP per extraction. Okay. Adventure leaderboards for the previous season are now released. Addition of many cosmetic skins and emotes. Improve the 3D models for several weapons and utility items. Balance damage on attack distance. Changes for some weapons. Ability to bulk purchase items from merchants. Quick access button from Squire. Starting gear. In-game dungeon map. Finally. Jesus, how long did it take them to add a map to the game? Okay. Low violence option. Okay. Improved shop presentation to more easily view prices of cosmetics. The platform link system has been removed. This was necessary to streamline the backend. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you can't link Blacksmith with Steam anymore? I don't really know exactly what that means. All characters will be reset. Season marks the return of Ruins. Explore reworked Ruins map to discover new secrets. It's the gateway to Crypts and Inferno. Experience a full delve with the introduction of Expressmen, allowing you to hoard your valuable loots. The deeper dungeon. This season will also see the introduction of religions and arena feature in the coming weeks. Align yourself with one of 4 divine and prepare to seek glory. Okay. So there you go. That is the patch notes for the wipe. Wait, they're deploying it at 5? Does that mean the season releases tonight instead of tomorrow? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I don't know why I have a ping here. Well, there you go. That's the patch. In case anyone was wondering. Yeah, that Thunderstaff basically insta-kill. Like, I went from, like, I had, like, 70% health left, and then they Thunderstaffed me, and I died instantly. I basically got, like, no chance. No Druid nerf? Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. Doubt it. I don't like Swordmaster. I don't think Swordmaster is a well-made class. I will not play Swordmaster until the inventory does not get full of swords. When that update happens, I'll play Swordmaster. But they have to rebalance. They have to rebalance the class. I don't know how anyone has fun playing Swordmaster with the way the sword system works. I really don't know how people enjoy that. I don't know. Genuinely not sure. You think there's going to be a lot of stealth changes? Oh, you think so? Actually, I believe that. I could see that. Yeah, I believe it. I could definitely see stealth changes being added. 100%. You know what? I might mess around with my my fighter a little bit. I'll pay the dice fee. Well, I say that unless I get, like, really unlucky and I stop trying. Okay, that was fine. That was okay. No big deal. It's fine. Yeah, I wanna play this class a little bit. Alright, well, lucky for me, I don't have to do much. This class is this is like a super easy build, so yeah, we're just kind of good. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty crazy patch. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's not that big of a patch list, is it? They added, like, they're adding ruins. I mean, we have to see the content. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? I mean, we have to see the content first. I'm not gonna, like, go crazy over a patch that I haven't even seen. I have to see how the game releases. Have you not been around for previous Dark and Darker wipes? It usually doesn't work on wipe. So, when I see that the game actually works on wipe, then yeah, maybe then we can talk about it. I need to see that the game is, like, in a working state. It's also, like, not that much content. Like, it's like, it's okay, but, like, there's not that, like, it doesn't, I don't know. I don't think it's as much as people are acting like it is. It's a good, it seems good, but it's not, like, super crazy or anything. Like, it's definitely some decent, like, quality of life, but, like, I mean, yeah, like, there's no gameplay changes, right? Like, they're adding ruins, they're adding the other stuff, but yeah, like, there's no gameplay updates, right? So, like, the same meta, like, the meta, like, won't change at all, right? I'll probably just build a Rondel Dagger Fighter. That's probably gonna be the plan for, like, the end game of wipe. The sooner I can build a Rondel Fighter, the better, I think. Can you block the ground zero mace? No, I don't think you can. I think you can jump it, though, I think. I mean, don't get me wrong. The patch looks good, you know, but I'm gonna wait and see what it looks like when the patch officially releases, you know. I'm not gonna sit here and I mean, there's really not much else for me to say, right? Like, no game, like, as far as I'm seeing, no, like, gameplay mechanics are being changed, right? It's just, like, the map and stuff. So, you know, like, the same PvP meta is probably still gonna be there. I imagine that one. Although I'm not sure how it's developed in the last few weeks that I've been gone. I'm not sure if, like, Rogue is even, like, a big part of the meta still or not. I know it was, but I don't know if it still is. Surprise! Yes. Yeah. Yep. That's it. That's the mace. There it is. There it is. Yeah, this mace is very, very good. He probably didn't know what hit him. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, man. It's scary to deal with. I'm glad I'm the one who has it. This thing is hard to deal with, man. You gotta, yeah, you gotta, I don't know, I don't know what to say, it's just good. You know, Unique Mace was second to last? Yeah, I thought so too. I used to think it sucked back in the day. I don't know why I didn't like it, but I really didn't think it was good before. My build's not even that good, by the way. I'm running like random purple for the most part. Screw it. I feel a little safe if I'm pre-potted to do this. Not a soul, huh? Should I be the Cyclops camper this game? Wait a minute, that guy killed himself. The pup guy? I don't know what happened. Like, he must have been in a fight. I don't... Maybe lightning staff? I'm honestly not sure. I would fight Cyclops, but... Man, I really hate getting third party when I'm trying to fight Cyclops. I'm kind of in the same boat as everybody else. Of, like, not liking to fight this thing. Surprised no one's here. Circle like. Man, Circle is closing on here too. Really don't want to camp it though. I hate camping Cyclops. But it's like I don't think I can get rid of this advantage because if I leave and someone takes it, it's going to be super annoying to have to retake it. But I kind of feel like I have to do it. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Solo Cleric is dead too. I saw the nerfs they did, and those nerfs alone make it like Solo Cleric was already. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't imagine Solo Cleric's gonna be the right choice for wipe. Probably not. Camp Cyclops. Well, it's not for fun. It's the optimal way to play solos. I mean, really any mode. Camping Cyclops because you get so much vision. Yeah, it's just good. There's and it also stops other people from camping up here as well. Oh. Unless you goof up like I just did. Oh no, it's I really don't feel like setting up here. Maybe we'll just yeah, it's fine. We'll just go. I don't feel like sitting here. If someone else takes it, then I'll just ignore them. Dark and Darker has been incredibly stale for like at least a month and a half now. So I might try it on wipe. Gameplay wise, it looks like nothing's really changed, but if Ruins is a good map, that could definitely change things. I was gonna grab that chest, but I don't feel like doing it anymore. I should have just, honestly, I should have just stayed at Cyclops and camped it. That would have been a better play. Now I'm stuck down here. Which is not good. It's just not good for this late in the game. I feel like there's someone up here now. Oh. Don't know if there is or not. Yeah, I thought the wipe was tomorrow too, but apparently it's tonight instead. Yeah, high gear lobby gameplay today. What class is him? Oh, he's DK. Definitely. Yes, the damage is very, very good on this. Don't forget when I activate Rage, it increases my damage by 30% too. So it just gets even higher. Which is pretty crazy. Okay, no. We should have... Okay. 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 Maybe, bro. Yeah, I mean, bro. You want to be friends? I didn't know. Well, it's a classic game, so there's no gear score in classic. Not a consistent gear score, at least. It's more or less a free-for-all. Yeah, we're not in casual, we're in classic mode. That's the difference here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring a unique into casual. I think that's just stupid. I'm not gonna do that. If I'm gonna use like good gear, I'm gonna go into classic mode. I swear I just saw like a person. I really thought I did, but maybe I'm going crazy. I don't even know. Yeah, that innocent rogue. Pretty much. everybody gone? Oh, could be. Bashing cryos? I did it off stream. Yeah, I killed a 30 fairy cryo with 2 legendaries. Yesterday with my Beast Lord mallet. I also did some other games too. Wait. There's a player. What you doing, buddy? Plug in the storm? Well, you have to come to me. I don't have to come to you. I'll wait. I'll make him eat the storm. One. Don't get me hit, please. Whew. Close. I don't have long here. Do I even have time to loot? Or honestly, I might not have time to loot. That's such a shame. Like, he played so far into circle, I can't loot him. That's such a shame. Wow. Yup. Say goodbye to his loot. God, man. Come on. Yeah, this is why I can't help him, by the way. Because all these mobs have to die. Or they'll stop me from opening the portal. Wow. The freaking scam druid here. I actually, dude, that freaking regrow druid. Is he gonna die? Didn't. He almost did. Yeah, I really wish I could have looted that cryo, but I think he was decently geared too. About what am I gonna do? It's it's not worth the risk. Well, I definitely couldn't have looted him. Like, it wasn't even a risk. It was like I couldn't do it. Oh, blessed. Yes. Perfect. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Sometimes you'll win. Sometimes you'll win. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna nerf the druid regrowth because like the fact that they can infinitely live in circle and they can basically force people at the end of the game to die for free. I feel like that's definitely gonna get changed. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Be very, very surprised if it stayed in the game as it is currently. Dex passive worth it? Not really. I don't think so. It's too hard to get on top of everything else. Just go for strength and stamina, and then go for damage stacks, and you'll be fine. All those priests, I wouldn't worry. Don't worry about it till tonight. I think, because because of the update coming out, we don't know what's being changed. So if you build a kit, it might get altered. You might want to hold off because fairy is probably one of the better ones, but I've heard rumors that it might be fairy getting nerfed. So if that's the case, then you might want to hold off. Feel about the huge patch? Wait, which patch are we talking about, Lich? We haven't seen a patch yet. Unless you're talking about the Dark and Darker patch. Yeah, I've seen a regrowth druid at the end of I think every single game that I've played at this point. It's not like a question of if, it's a question of where. Where is the druid? Not is there a druid? There is no patch. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the patch today, Lich. 100%. Enjoying it for sure. How much does base hit for? I think it's like 700 to 800 damage. Somewhere in that range. You do some duos if you want to go bonk people with your mace. You got some sick free stack. Do you have gear ready, Lich? You don't need much, by the way. I'm not even using set bonuses. I'm just using like purples. Just like, oh well, it's not just random purples. I have 1500 HP and what is it? I think how much damage do I have? I don't know, it's a lot. It's a lot of damage. I don't know the number. But yeah, we could do yeah, we could do some duos. What? Here's the priest deck. I bring 3 heirlooms so you can use 6. Is that well, I can't do that. Half my build is my own heirlooms. Lich, what do you half my build is heirlooms. And they're like needed for my build too. I need heirlooms for the damage stacks. Selfish box? Yeah, that's me. That's me. Selfish box indeed. In frickin' deed. I'm gonna play Dad in a few hours. If the wipe, like, goes up without a hitch, I'm considering it, yeah. What was the patch today? There was no patch. We're waiting for it. It doesn't release until tonight. Yeah, there was. Yeah, the answer is there wasn't. There's a tiny one. Yeah, a small one, but that doesn't really help much. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Why hide gear? But everybody does now. You can't even be in a lobby without people being naked in the pre-lobby. Dude, I've been saying it for so long. Pre-lobbies in games like this is stupid. It was stupid in Dark and Darker, and it's stupid in this game. Just remove it. Just start the game from the menu. That's... Who wants to sit there for 5 minutes sitting in a pre-lobby not doing anything? It makes no sense. It's like... It's just such a dumb mechanic. So I'm waiting for that to hopefully be also removed. The info? There is no info gathering. You can hide your gear, and everyone goes in naked so you can't see anybody. There's no benefit to it. Besides that, you can see skins? Yeah, but you can just see skins in the freaking game. The skins isn't a reason for free lobby day. I just tapped the wrong button by accident. Oops. I hope I don't fight anybody in the next 30 seconds. Ah, I can't be that unlucky. Yeah, I doubt I'm that unlucky. There's no way. There's no way. Magnum Smasher worth it? I don't really know. I don't use it. Hey, Val. Wait up. See it? Why I have to wait for the wipe to actually, like, first? I know a lot of times, like, usually the game does not just wipe and the game is just playable. It's very rare that the servers are working properly, right at minute 1, so I'm not in, like, any rush, you know? But I mean, with the updates this game has been, well, the lack of updates this game has been getting recently, it's pretty likely I'll, at the very least, give the update a try. Right now, I'm just not sure what class to play. And I feel like Cleric's just not it anymore. So, I'll have to figure out what I want to play. What, Fighter? Just go for Fighter and then try to get a Rondell Dagger Fighter build going. I feel like that's, like, one of the best plays I could possibly do. You don't even need super good gear to make it work. You just need to hit, like, certain, like, thresholds and you're good. Here's somebody nearby. But jump straight down here in a second. Trying, but Jesus, there's so much stuff. God, pyromancers are everywhere recently. Kind of crazy how many there are. Because, you know, I can't even push him. Because he can hold his fireballs forever. I don't even know what the hell I'll do against him. Is there even a counterplay for me here? I have to go this way. I basically do. It's like a, it might as well be a forced encounter. Like, he's just gonna hold that corner. What am I supposed to do? Oh. That... I don't know what to do. He just has like I can't push him. Jesus Christ. Down you, pyros are crazy. People are sleeping so hard on pyro. What am I gonna do there? I have to push that. There's nowhere else for me to go. Lord. Oh, hell. I bet his gear's not even that good, too. Probably just random purples. Oh, he has full purple. Dragon Scale, Drunk Alchemist. He didn't even have it active, though, which is weird. Yeah, pyros are crazy. You know, it's really a good class. I remember when people were saying pyro sucked. People were so wrong when they were saying that. Yesterday I got into a lobby with like 10 pyros. No joke. It was like, it was almost, I think it was 8 or 10 pyros. It was crazy. And they were like, a lot of them were geared too. Yeah, I think the new meta might honestly end up becoming like pyro teams. It's not hard for pyro to have their E up though. I mean, you can't really bait it. You know, they can hold it for as long as they want. Yeah, I think the hard part is that they can hold it's because they can hold the fireball forever. Like, so like, if they're holding a fireball, you cannot push them. Like, there's nothing you can do. So like, that's, I think, kind of what feels kind of like annoying. So if it's a spot like that where you have to push into a pyro because of the circle mechanics, you're kind of just like SOL. Like, well, like, sucks to suck. Like, have fun trying to push into a pyro. It's tough. Can shield block? No. No, shields block nothing. And pyros don't have to hit you. They just have to hit around you for full damage. So, like, there's no blocking that'll, like, help you at all. Which is why it's so crazy. Because they can hold the fireball forever, but there's no, like, blocking it either. There's just, it's a lot of things that make pyro, like, so good. Just wait. Wait till you're playing duos or trios and you encounter the duo or trio pyro that just holds an area in circle, and the moment you see them, they will insta-kill you. You'll see it. Because I've already seen it myself a few times. If you haven't seen it yet, you'll see it soon, I'm sure. Yeah, you can block the small fireballs. Yeah, you can block the small ones. But most pyros hold lightning stab, so if you try to block the small fireballs, they just swap over and then deal, you know, what, about 800 damage with the 2 stabs. Yeah, it's all cool and fancy that I can use this unique mallet, and yeah, it's probably a little bit strong. However, yeah, pyro does not need anything fancy to do really, really well. Yeah, pyro is insanely strong. It really is. This is a horrible circle for me. I don't think it could be any worse. If it wasn't for the circle forcing you into areas, it might not be quite as bad. But when the circle forces you into an area and the pyro knows you have to push, he can sit there, you know, for infinity and just wait, and the moment you either try to push him or open the door, you're gonna lose about, it's probably a third of your HP, maybe more. It depends on your class. If you're a rogue, you'll lose about half. Turn off shadows. Makes the game brighter. Uh-oh. Alright. It's kind of it's pretty, this thing's crazy too. I had rage on, so that probably did 1200 damage. Something stupid. I don't know why that rogue would ever go into that area, by the way. I have no idea what I don't know what he was thinking. Damn, another naked rogue. Oops. Alright, well. That's why he died so fast. He has literally no gear. It's like killing sheep. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty close. Close enough. You know, I might just throw this gear on my pyro. I don't really like playing pyro, but... Oh, I just... I didn't move the... You won't really see me play too much of this class, but if I have a free gear set, I'll consider it every once in a while. About the only way I'll ever play. So yeah, it's about the only way I'll ever really play it. That's not the right one. There's no way he had that. I guess I'm missing some of the gear. That's okay. It's enough. Oh, heirloom. Heirloom, gloves. Yeah, this is right. Save it for a rainy day. You know what the problem with the mallet is? If you're unlucky, it could take you 50 dice to get it. So you only want to use it if you don't care about the money, which I don't care about the money. But this is what happens when you try to go for single slot items are not worth dicing in this game. It is actually a complete waste of money. Unless you're just playing for fun. You're never gonna you're just not gonna make the money back for the money it costs to dice. I burned through 100,000 gold in one game just trying to dice an item before. This is usually how it goes. Yeah, that was probably easy like 50,000 gold just for dice. Yeah, I would personally never like unless you have like a really good item. You want to dice items that can go in 2 slots, not 1. Rings, two-handed weapons, things of that nature. Single-handed slots are just miserable. Like, it's not even fun just sitting there. Like, I'd rather pay 40,000 gold and just dice a slot than sit there and randomly watch the dice not go in the right slots. Something like that, pretty much. That's just how it is. That's how it is. What mace is that? Oh, it's the Beastlord Mallet. It's a unique mace. Yeah, using this is not so I can make profit. It's just to play around for fun. Like, most games, I am not gonna find... I forgot I swapped to West earlier. Or not earlier, but I did it, I did a little bit yesterday. Just because of the lobbies. The lobbies weren't filling. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Late at night, I feel like west feels better than east. Kind of forgot to swap that. Although, I guess my latency's been fine, so I didn't even notice. They're not really that big of a deal. Yeah, this is fine. Wonder if the east lobbies are more full. I guess we'll find out. I think it should just cost 20,000 gold to, I think it should just cost 20,000 to dice a slot, and if someone kills someone that has a dice slot, maybe you get, like, maybe, like, a crown for it or something. I don't know. Or like, an equivalent exchange. You should get something for killing someone that has a diced item. Something. Why the mace instead of the sword? What do you mean why? Oh, because it's a unique mace. Because it has to be a mace. I don't have a unique sword. That's true. Yeah, RMTers would definitely ruin the system. It's always the RMTers, man. You're right. Yeah, you can't net profit over someone else. Like, it would have to be an equal exchange. Like, if you got a crown for killing someone, it would have to cost 36,000 gold. It would have to be a net even or net loss. It can't be more. You're right. Normal legendary, would I go sword? Probably. I don't know if the mace alone is good enough to run on the build, but maybe. There's some pros and cons. But this mace is just very, very strong. You know what's crazy? There is actually a counter to this mace. Dragon Scale 2020. Unironically, yeah, if someone has Dragon Scale, you'll reduce my entire combo by half. Because it's 3 hits after, too. Yeah, if someone happens to be running that, that can be pretty useful. But let's be real here, no one ever uses Dragon Scale 20. Sometimes they'll run 10, but never 20. Heirloom stats? Dude, the only stats that matter on heirlooms is max HP and max damage stacks on kill. That is the most important stats in the game, by far. I crit damage on one by accident? Max damage. Max damage. Max. Okay, no, it must be an odd. Must be a piece of gear. Yeah, I remember when people were sitting there, like, theorizing about, like, the best heirloom gear, and then it turned out the best heirloom gear, like, every single time is usually max life and max damage stack. It's so good. Yeah, so I'm not gonna make a lot of profit from my games because you have to spend so much money on dice. But I don't use this for money, I use it for fun. If I want to grind gold, I'm not gonna use this mace because it doesn't make sense. You spend way too much on dice. You can barely. It's honestly hard to even go positive when you're getting unlucky, man. It's really not that uncommon to go like 20 or 30 dice and not get a single one for it. Which, yeah, if you're spending 40,000 gold on dice, like, you're not gonna profit from most games. You'd have to kill someone who's, like, full exceptional gear in order to profit. Which people just, they don't always do that, you know? And you're a fighter, so you have extra storage space, and it's still hard, because it's just so much money. I mean, I've proved plenty of times that I don't need good gear. Like, as long as I'm on, like, an even playing field with people, I usually do pretty well. But yeah, this mace does make the game. It is pretty crazy what I can do with this. Oh god, this is not cleared. So many mobs. That sucks, because there's a guy over there, and I was hoping to use the defense shrine. I can't run in. Whirlwind. Whirlwind. Imagine. Imagine using whirlwind. Oh my god. Please. Solo whirlwind fighter is just... it's not good. Another one? And another one. Yeah, the mobs are actually worse for me than him, because I had to close the gap and he didn't. Bro, who? Stop using whirlwind in solos. It's not worth it. I promise. I promise it's bad. Like, please use rage. I need to clear this stupid room. I hate fighting around mobs. Can't stand it. That's why I clear mobs when I play. You feel attacked, you use Whirlwind solo? I'm sorry. Would it make you feel better if I told you not to do that? Look, okay, look, here's the thing, okay? You can use it, but don't be upset when you die, because Whirlwind doesn't do anything against that shield. I've used it. I've tried it for fun. I really have tried to make it work before, but it usually doesn't work. Simplest class for PvP? Probably DK or Fighter. I feel like those are just generally like good characters to play. Should I leave with the loot? There's a lot of purples. Hey, we probably made even this game. Probably even after the dice I spent. Oh, you know what I should do? I have an idea. I'm gonna camp. I'm gonna camp the static. Don't tell him. There's a Cryo in here that looked geared. And I can 100% kill a Cryo if I get on top of him first. However, if no one comes to the static, I'll just leave. I don't feel like dealing with this area. Yeah, purples really aren't worth that much. It's set purples and exquisite gear. Like, yeah, random purples just are not worth that much. It's really not. Absolutely feels that way. Need to bring in mimics? I could. I don't think anyone's coming. Should I just leave? Yeah, this is fine. I'm so greedy. I'm like, do I want to leave? What if someone comes right as I leave? It'll be sad. But, you know. Leave. Fine. Fine, I'll leave. If I had the circle more, I would have stayed. This is the guy I was looking for. Oh, God. Oh, I want to watch... Who wants to watch the fairy Cryo die? I want to watch the fairy Cryo die. Yes! Kill him! Look at his health! Oh, that... Oh, my... Pyroborne, boys. Pyroborne. It's so funny. Wait, I want to watch the Pyros fight. What's this guy got? Oh, this guy's pretty geared, actually. Yeah, this guy's got some decent stuff. Dude, Pyro's good, man. I'm telling you, Pyro's good. Oh, whoa, what is happening? Falling through the floor. Wait, dude, this guy's a madman. He's not even gonna heal first? Like, full heal? He's crazy. Against another Pyro, I would be bandaging. I think I'd be nervous of getting, like, fire blasted through the door. But I want to see the other Pyro POV. Yeah. Hey, he's so close. You know what's funny? Neither of them can open this door. Because the way Pyro v Pyro, well, Pyro works in general, the person who opens the door loses. Because you lose your fire blast. So what's funny is this guy doesn't have circle and he does. So all this guy has to do is camp and wait for him to have to open the door and he wins the fight. That's all he has to do. Assuming he wants to stay and kill this guy. I don't know if he does or not, but... He's trying to bait. I want to watch these Pyros fight, but I don't know if they're going to. What does this guy have? Is he just full exquisite? He doesn't even have set bonuses. Well, he has a little bit of bonus, but not much. Yeah. I don't know how many of you guys have played Pyro, but this is very, very typical for Pyro gameplay. Like, go to the center of the circle and just camp with a fire blast ready. And then if anyone walks into you, you just win. Because they can't push you because they just got hit for 400 or 500 damage. And if you, even if you, like, as long as you don't miss, you're good, I think. The regrowth druid in the map, man. Are these Pyros not gonna fight? Oh. He found a better camping spot, it's fine. He found the better spot. There it is. Here it is. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna watch Pyro. This is Pyro game. This is why I don't like playing Pyro in solo. This is actually the way you have to play Pyro. Or the way that you should play Pyro, at least. It's just camp and wait for someone to walk by. Because anyone who walks up that door dies. Every single, like, you can't kill a Pyro up there. Like, you'll eat too much damage. And that is very, very typical for how that gameplay usually goes for them. Yeah, I like moving around the map too much to play Pyro, I think. And it's even in teams. Like, I've seen Pyros camp a lot. It feels like that really is, like, the gameplay that's encouraged from them. I think if they couldn't hold Fireball... I think if they couldn't hold the Fireball forever, if there was a timer where, like, okay, kind of like a, you know how, like, when you're holding a heavy attack and towards the end of the heavy, it forces you to use your charge, or you have to reset it. But it actually doesn't even let you reset it, just forces you to use it. But I think forcing a Pyro to either use it or lose it kind of deal would be better for gameplay. To stop the Pyro from being able to hold something forever, you know? There should be like a little bit of a window at the very least where you can push a Pyro, I think. I think so, at least. But I don't really play the class, I just know it's strong. Damn. See, if I didn't lose that priest kit, I would go play priest. I just don't feel like rebuilding my kit. I'd rather pay dice than... Oh, thank God. Like, that could have been... That could have went on forever. They'll probably fix it at some point. Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. I'll be back in a minute. We'll just go ahead and start this game and we'll go from there. In Barony, after a full cast, you have 5 seconds to throw a fireball. After 5 seconds of camping, you get ignited and start losing HP. I mean, you could do that. I think it'd be perfectly fine to just make it so you're forced to throw it, but you could also do that. Rogue? Rogue's just not really my playstyle, man. I know how to play it. You throw one Storm Rage. You need Gale Flight though. I don't have Gale Flight. I sold it. How do you get dice? Just keep rolling till you get it, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much be lucky. Yeah, pretty much. Heirloom stats and pants. Max life and movement speed. Golden gear? What do you mean golden gear? Like legendaries? Not sure if I understand what you mean. Well, we're getting both patches soon. Dark and Darker Wipe is supposed to be sometime, like, tonight. And then the Dungeonborne update's coming tonight, too. There's plenty of legendaries that's worth using. There's a lot of legendaries that are pretty good. Why do people do this? Well, I can see his gear now. What does he have? Storm Ridge? A little bit of everything. Dedicated for 10k? Oh yeah, once per week you can buy 2 dice for 10k that goes to 1 slot, but it's pretty marginally not very useful system. Because I don't think it's not anything crazy. You can't drop the unique. The dice stops you from doing anything with it, see? protected. You can't even view it. They changed it. Yeah, they changed it because of RM tiers. RM tiers ruin everything, basically. Everyone's got to abuse something. Always something being abused. I heard a rumor that dice actually might be touched in this update, but please don't count me on that because I don't know for sure. To be honest, I don't really believe it. I have a feeling dice is not being touched, but you never know. Please stop running. Yeah. No, the RMT, like the Moonstone thing they added was so freaking stupid. It never should have been in the game. Like, I'm not going to applaud the devs for removing a system that should have never been put in the first place. I'm just glad it's gone, and it needs to not come back. That's all I can really say. Yeah, Legendary Unique need way higher drop rates. Uniques are barely even in the game, man. I mean, and the only reason Legendary exists is because of Quathos. They don't drop in the game. It's only Quathos. Which is just, like, silly, too, in its own right. Please. Gross. Dude, I am so tired of Pyros camping Cyclops. It's so tiring. Every game. Dude, it's so common, man. It's crazy. The Minecraft skin is so stupid. I agree. The Minecraft skin is completely dumb. I would love to see multiple entrances to Cyclops so people cannot camp infinitely up top. You need a way to flank up there because they don't use it for boss. They just use it to basically grief the center of the map. It's so bad. It's so annoying. There's too much sight up there, you know? It's too strong for Pyros to be up there because you can't push them. I mean, it's not only Pyros. Everyone can abuse it, but Pyros is, like, especially annoying. Minecraft skin? Yeah. Yeah. No joke. There's actually a Minecraft skin in this game. It's very, very silly looking. Hey, look. He's still there. Well, he has to come down eventually. Yeah, rogues do it too. Yeah, rogues is a big offender of that. We actually found one of those Freaking regrowth druids. Praise the Lord. I haven't killed a regrowth druid in so long. They're usually so good at, like, hiding, but I guess he didn't have red zone yet, so... Yeah. I don't feel bad for killing regrowth druids at all. They're so annoying because they just wait till the end of the circle and they'll grief you, man. The griefing is so obnoxious. They don't even care about like your loot. They will just they'll stay to the end just so you can't get out of the game, which is very fun for everybody involved. Easiest character to play for Quathos Flawless. You need every team needs a priest. Priest is probably by far the best class for Quathos. You need a full team and you need a priest. At the very least. I think. The right way. Actually, I'm gonna go. Never mind. I changed my mind. I was gonna go this way. But then I have to go into the freaking pyro camping Cyclops. I don't want to do that. I want to stay as far away from that stupid pyro as possible. So I'm going to go... I have an idea. I'm going to go up to the ladder area. I should have done that before. That would have been better. What the fuck are you, Night Road? Alright, buddy. Bro, why are there so many pyros? Why are there so many pyros? Holy hell, man. Can't play the game without getting hit by a random pyro, can I? Jesus. Holy goddamn shits. Well, can't go that way anymore. Great. So we have pyro camping here. I don't even know where to go. I have no idea how I'm gonna even move across the map. I don't know. Guess we'll just camp here and maybe the pyro comes this way. Well, there's a lot of pyros because they're strong. If they weren't strong, people wouldn't play them, right? It's not like people are just suddenly like, yeah, pyro's fun to play. Like, it's because pyro is genuinely a really strong class. He's still here. He's still here, dude. Holy, I don't know what, dude, he hasn't moved. This is crazy. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. This is crazy. Go to the other side of the river? But I still have to go through the pyro. There's only one end. I still have to go through the pyro line of fire. So that's not really an option. I have to like get underneath of him without taking damage. I think that's the only way I can possibly do this. I'm gonna just rush the bridge with a shield pot. That's the only way to do this without dying. Because if he pushes me after me taking a hit with a shield, that's fine. I can still kill him. Now I can be the camper. All right, I'm gonna camp inside of the circle. Now it's my turn to camp. If you're gonna camp, so am I. Alright. I'm gonna sit my ass right here and wait for him to come up this way. We'll play the camping game. That's fine. Now, if he goes this way, then... Well, I guess sucks. Actually, he's probably more likely to go that way, isn't he? Probably. Maybe, yeah. Actually thinking about it. God, he did. What do I do? Chill pot? And pray? I'm not pushing you up there. Eventually. Oh, he's gonna just camp at the top in the circle, isn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like super out camp this guy. He's gonna sit up here. Let me see where the circle's going. Okay. I'm gonna just try to move into the circle around. I don't feel like sitting here waiting for a pyro to stop. Like, I don't understand how it's fun for these pyros to do this. I really don't understand why they do this. If I have to play a class that camps like that the entire game, I just won't play the class. I don't get it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the left side. That's my plan, yeah. Yeah, I'm on my way to the left side. I'm gonna try to cut him off. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to out camp him in circle. Hopefully he doesn't get like a super lucky drop or something. They don't camp, they die. Then play a different class. Why would you play a class that has to camp? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. Help me understand how it's fun to sit in one spot for 10 minutes every game and then leave if no one comes by. You're not even playing the game at that point. You're just kind of like, I don't even know. Whatever you want to call it. It's not a matter of him pushing me. He would be sitting up there regardless if I was there or not. Me being a fighter doesn't make him stay up there. He's staying up there regardless, right? Would it be funny if he died in the dungeon? That would be funny. So. Oh, someone killed a pyro. Well, where? Oh, I don't know. Lich, every game I play has pyros camping castle. Like, camping the Cyclops. Like, I don't know what to do against them. Because they're just... I can't fight them. They have, you know, they're staying on high ground for the entire game. It's, not much there's not much I can do here. Not really a choice by me. It's not like I want to play like this. But... that Pyro somehow... He actually found a freaking portal over there. That's probably him, too. That's tragic. I never get to fight them either. Every time a Pyro camps, they end up finding, like, a random portal. Like, so I can't ever fight them. Tragic. That has to be him, but I can't kill him. Man, I should have just camped inside of there instead. Yeah, I chose the wrong place to camp, boys. Chose the wrong place. Can't kill him now. He's in an unkillable spot. Yeah, I chose the wrong way. I thought like a Pyro would always go this way because they wouldn't risk going through that middle, but I guess I was wrong. He also didn't leave yet, by the way. Not sure what he's doing, but I know he's still in the game. But I guess I might as well just leave. Not much I can do. Yeah, he left. Yeah, it's a shame. I chose the wrong spot to camp. Maybe it's more likely he would have camped the middle, so I should have went there instead. I don't know, it's tough to say. I think I lost money that game, funny enough. Pretty sure I lost money that game. If I didn't lose money, I broke even. Take your pick. One or the other. Yeah, I think next time I'm just gonna be super patient and just camp like the dead center. Because I think that middle area is way more likely for pyros to come through. So I will just sit my ass down and I will wait for them to come through because I don't know how else to kill a pyro. So I think that'll be the... We'll just have to be patient. It's supposed to be 10 dice to get a weapon, by the way. That's supposed to be the average, but it usually costs me 30. So. Are we gonna hit 30? I'd be impressed, actually, if we hit 30. I think I'm unlucky enough for it, so I'm ready. Is that 22? Sorry, I only spent 50,000 gold on dice this time. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry I didn't hit the 60 or 80k point. Sorry. Apologies for that. Oops. I should start gambling? Perfect. Perfect. We'll start gambling streams. How much did the mace cost me? 800,000 gold. It was nothing. It was cheap as hell. I just bought it early before people realized that uniques didn't exist. There was actually 2 for sale for 800,000 gold. I should have bought both. I could have had a mace monopoly. Yep. 800,000 gold. A fifth of the cost of a fairy ring right now. Funny enough. Now I can sell it? Yeah, I could probably sell this thing for 30 mil. I imagine if I was patient enough. Maybe even more. I wouldn't sell it though. Why would you sell it for 7? Just use it. This thing is worth far more than 7. It doesn't exist. It's worth as much as I want to sell it for. That's what happens when a weapon doesn't exist in the pool, basically. The name? Beast Sword's Mallet. I can't show you, but that's what it's called. Stats? I can't show you. The game doesn't let you show. I think it has physical damage and I don't know, what, like another useless stat on it. Stats don't matter though, to be honest with you. It's the effect that matters. There's only 2 on auction house, 30 and 80 million. Yeah, that sounds fun. Gotta practice on your longsword, buddy. Getting finessed. Come on. You got it. You got it, buddy. Yeah, he's learning. There you go. But the delayed parry. Oh, good job. You got it. Good job. I'm proud. You figured it out. There you go. Oh, I missed. I'm the bad player. I missed the parry. Whoa. Yeah. I should charge him for the lesson? True. True. I improved his skills in 30 seconds. Great, now I'm gonna die to him. No, he's gonna take what I just taught him and he's gonna come kill me with it. That'd be funny. Couldn't be mad about it, I suppose. It's okay. Did I start using the mace because you got the legendary item, or was it a decision? I got the mace because I wanted a unique. I just did it because I wanted to own one. That was it. It was early on. I was just looking through the store and I saw it and I was like, ah, I mean, I could buy that. Why not? I spent all my money. I had like 1 million gold and I spent all of it on this movie. here. Come here. Damn it. This guy is annoying. What is happening? I'm getting stuck on everything. God damn it. I'm getting stuck on everything here. Oh, God damn it. He was so dead, too. Okay, I think I can stop him from leaving. Oh my god, man. Didn't hit him? So done. Alright, GG. Not done? Nah, you're done. I'm not playing this game. We're ending this now. I'm done. This is ridiculous. We're done with this game. Good game, but I'm tired. I am very tired of this. We need to end this now. Holy hell, man. Maybe work for it, man. There's a lot of freaking work. I got body blocked like 4 times on like random like games in spots that I was shocked at. I'm just surprised. I think I got stuck on the environment like 3 times. A lot. No, it wasn't just once. If I didn't get stuck that many times, he would have been dead a lot quicker. Good thing you didn't run out of slow potions? Yeah, I usually try to bring a lot of extra. I probably need to bring even more. Because if I run out of slow pots, I never kill him there. So, yeah. Maybe I should have brought more. What, white items? Only in casual mode. Never outside of casual. You should never even be touching classic mode if you have white gear. Kill this. One day they're gonna make mini bosses worth killing, and then I'll kill them. But until that day, I'm not wasting the time on it. I'll wait patiently for. I'll wait patiently for them to not drop like one purple or blue at a time. One a day. Find the guy with the sword lesson? He might be dead, though. Hard to say. Ooh, I could camp static. Man, I actually kind of wish I had a mimic bot. %60 legendary drop rate on mini bosses. I'll kill every mini boss I see for the rest of my life. Sure. Yeah, loot goblins have better drops by far than mini bosses do. Not even close. What? Oh wait, I opened this, right? Yes. I thought that was a different chest. I hate during this room. So many mobs. Come on. The problem isn't clearing, it's getting hit by a player while you clear. That's usually where the problems start. The little poison guys can actually be pretty scary if they start stacking poison on you. You can die real fast. You think Ardenteers are mad? Why? Why would they be mad? What? Because the stuff gets cheaper? Maybe. Got bonked. It's Bro, I bet this is Kassoon, right? Is it? Or is it a different guy? I don't know if it's Kassoon or not. No, never mind. It's Red Order. It's not Kassoon. Never mind. Dude said, oh, never mind. I'm not fighting that. Yeah, Dagger Fighter is also broken. Yeah, anyone who thinks Dagger Fighter is balanced is special. Dagger Fighter is incredibly overtuned right now. It absolutely is. Very, very, very annoying. No way you have no way. Whirlwind! You're no Kassoon. You're a Kassoon clone who's not as good at the game. Freaking Whirlwind. What are you doing? Come on. What insulting, really. I immediately stopped caring about the fight the moment he started spinning. I actually thought the fight might be close, and then he just spawned. Like, okay. It's so bad. It's so freaking bad, man. It's just sad. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna leave now. How can I call something broken while holding the mace? Because multiple things can be broken in the game. Just because one thing is broken doesn't mean something else can't be broken. How does that even make sense? Sarcasm? Okay, okay, alright, fair. Alright. I'll let it pass then. I'll let it pass. Yeah, no, I acknowledge that this mace is incredibly strong, but there's also a lot of other very, very, very strong things in this game that are probably overtuned. So, it's not just me. There's multiple things that could probably get addressed, I think. Most of this is just... Most of this is just kind of fodder. Just get rid of it. How much money did I spend on dice that game? 40,000? We actually made a profit that game. I think we barely made a profit. I think. Surely we made some money from that, right? Surely. Although not as much as you think I did. That's for sure. Funny how that works. Oh! We'll make money this game. Because I only took 4 tries. Alright, I'm gonna bring extra Thunder Flasks. Alright. Good. I think so. Dice. What exactly happens with the mace charge? So basically, the second part of the mace hits the ground, creates a shockwave like the Cyclops, and then it will hit anyone in the area, but it does not have friendly fire. My flask tab hurt your soul? Why? It's fine. So what's wrong with the flask? It's fine. Perfectly good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's true. Yeah, true. Let's not pretend. Yeah, let's not pretend like the legendary dagger is at all balanced. It basically takes fighter and turns it into the fastest class in the game that no one can run from or escape from. The legendary dagger is enough to let you catch up to druids and rogues and swordmasters easily. And because of the backstab range, you are at like huge risk of getting backstabbed at all times if you have your back turned. It's really bad. Yeah, yeah, the legendary daggers are really strong. Can they perfect parry the ground slam? Even if it's possible, I don't know if it is. I doubt it. But even if it is, most people don't expect to see the weapon, so it's not really... The problem is if a dagger fighter starts to lose a fight, they'll just back away from you. Yeah, Druid is not at all safe from Dagger Fighter. At all. You'll get chased across the map. It's really scary. You don't need to undress? I do. That's the meta. That's what you're supposed to do now. That's what everybody else does. I'm just a sheep following the herd. What is the meta? Being naked. Being naked is the meta. Oh, I have shoes on. Sorry. No. It's fine. The shoes make it better. Yeah, the amount of people that I see running around naked is really funny. Funny thing is, though, I'm the one in the lobby this time. I don't see anyone else naked. I'm definitely a socks on kind of guy. Actually, I'm not. I almost never wear socks. That's not true. Seeing you naked running into other people's funny. What's funny is that you see other naked people too. It's not just me. Everyone. It's pretty common. If you have socks on, are you technically naked? I think the answer is no. Technically not. A drunk college party? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not really much of a partier myself. I know that might be shocking, of course. Crazy me. No, yeah, no. I don't think I went to any. Nah, the most, I mean, I did like, not, they weren't really parties, right? Did some bonfires, but nothing too crazy. I'm not much of a drinker, so. Seems like that's really all parties usually are. Didn't really fit for me. Only fighter? No, DK can use the mace too. With the shield, that is. Because the mace doesn't work without a shield. Get that Pyromancer out of the game. Oh my goodness. So many Pyros recently. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. The spin, man. Yeah, Whirlwind's so scary, man. By the way, fun little trick. If someone starts spitting on you and you don't have like a mace shield, you can also use a longsword, activate rage at the same time, and then use him as like a parry machine, and you'll never lose any HP because you'll life drain enough that you'll just kind of eat him alive. It's really funny. No, this mace was a random buy. That's why it has I can't show you, but I think it has shadow damage on it or something. It does have a bad stat on it, but it doesn't matter. The staff is good. Good as is. And honestly, like, my gear's not even good. I don't even care if I die. It really doesn't matter that much. Like, I can, like, all it is a purple kit. It's not that hard to do. There's a bigger expense in dicing than there is building my kit. I swear, that's honestly true. Like, the dice is such a tiny cost comparatively to the dice. Or, yeah, to the dice. It's funny. Damn, I just know somebody's up top. There always is somebody up top, right? There has to be. I should consider getting Dragon Scale for Pyros. No joke. Dragon Scale might, like, game change my matchup against Pyros. I mean, 50% less damage on their, like, 500... It's like 250 health. That's kind of insane. Ever seen someone using a unique crossbow? Nah, I've never seen it. Where'd that guy go? I saw him a second ago. He was in this little area. Wait, is that him? It is. Pretty sure. What the? What? What? How dare you? How dare you shoot at me? That's not fair. That's not how this is supposed to go. Dude, these... Why are there so many whirlwind fighters? Crazy. I usually don't see this many. Yeah, these probably aren't. What the? What the? What? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? I don't know. Under you? I'm just surprised. It got me off guard as well. What? Is that a thing? Can I even get him there? Is that even a spot I can get to? I'm dead. I'm actually dead now. I'm dead because I got body blocked with that thing. Wait, what? What? Oh. No. Oh no. I didn't have a wall. Dude, the pyro was in a spot that was like unreachable. I couldn't get him. He was in a goddamn pyros, man. Oh, these pyros are so annoying. They're so annoying. Oh goodness, man. Shit. Oh, time to re-kit. Tragic. I did. Oh, okay. Alright, I have enough gear on me. I can probably just grab stuff from my stash and be done. Yeah, the re-kitting is fine. The dice is the thing I don't like having to do. I'd honestly rather just pay 50,000 gold and not have to keep... like, I'm gonna get arthritis just from having to keep dice rolling at this rate. It might, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Having to constantly click like that? Holy hell, man. Dragon Scale. I should probably get Dragon Scale gear. Every single game has a pyro. Every game. It's like at least one, if not more. So I think I have to get Dragon Scale. There's no Dragon Scale exceptional gear? Why? What? Fighters don't need it or something? Dude, Pity of Death is trash. Oh, why do we have Pity of Death instead of... That's so sad. That's so stupid. It's so... Damn. Do I have Pity of Death gear? Without the exceptional, it's just such a pain to grab, so... maybe I just won't worry about it then. If I could get exceptional gear with it, I was gonna do it, but I can't really be bothered without it. I don't know. I guess I could, but... 6... I could use the crown, actually. Yeah, I could do... should I do crown? Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, where's it at? Where's it at? Let's go. Hopefully I have enough strength. Oh, am I gonna have enough stats? Okay, if I might have to change the crown if I don't have enough stats. Because you need a lot of strength to make a fighter work. If you don't have enough strength, then the build is it's basically worthless, right? I think I have enough though. Yeah, I don't know why the exceptional gear is so bad for fighter. I don't know what it is, but you are right. You're right. It's just not good. Really, all there is to say. I don't really understand. Like, I don't really get it either. It basically forces certain classes to only play with that like gear set. It doesn't seem like it. I don't know. I don't think it's very good. Good enough. I barely use the long set anyway. Actually, that's really bad though. I'll try one more. I don't feel like sitting here re-rolling for. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get the penetration is fine. It's fine. All right, so we have Dragon Scale now. This should help out against these Pyros. There's just too many. I don't know why there's so many Pyros recently, but I guess people are catching on to how broken they are, I guess. I don't really know what else to say. I think I've seen at least 2 or 3 Pyros every game. Or at least one, but more like 2 or 3, it feels like. So, it's okay. We'll adapt. We'll adapt with Dragon Scale. We'll kind of go from there. It was also very unlucky that I happened to run into that Druid, too. Like, that is so freaking tragic. That Druid just happened to be, like, there. Because if he wasn't there, I probably have enough time to run away, too. But, yeah, he kind of messed up. He kind of messed up my getaway. Tragic. Tragic. Alright, well, we good? Yeah, this is fine. I would actually not even mind having the 20 Dragon Scale, but... Yeah, honestly, maybe at some point, maybe I'll even consider that. That might even be worth doing. It's possible. Tried it for Druid too? He asked for it, though. He attacked me. He attacked me first. He was the one trying to third party. He deserved it, I think. Yeah, he was sitting there using his wall hacks trying to third party. So he deserved it. I'm just sad the Pyro got me. The patch? Yeah, it's like tonight. Both patches are tonight. Dark and Darker's patch and Dungeonborne's patch. I wonder if I got a wall down, I think I actually survived that too, which is so tragic. I think I had 4-second cooldown on that wall. So close. Do we know what's coming? No. We have absolutely no idea what's coming. At least I don't think we do. Guess as good as mine, pretty much. I die rarely. Yeah, I don't die too often. I've only died twice today. Twice in like almost 5 hours. Big whoop. Who cares? Doesn't matter. They say patch was delayed a day. Yeah, and the patch was supposed to release yesterday, so that would be the day. Well, it's supposed to release this morning. Then, like, they release it like 4 a.m., so it'll be like, what, 8 hours or so? Something like that. I read the patch notes for Dad, yeah, but there's not much to really see. I mean, we already, like, it's nothing special. We knew it all. We knew everything that was going to be in that patch already. There's nothing, like, that wowed me, you know? We knew Ruins was coming. We knew the gear getting put into, like, a delivery system was coming. Like, everything there, like, I already knew, right? They've been talking about this for months now. Is the only class... The only guy in here is a... I'm telling you, dude. If you have to spec for Pyros. That probably makes my priest weak in solo, by the way. I think Pyro is the worst matchup for my priest. So, yeah. Maybe we're walking into Pyroborne territory. Honestly, it seems like I might have to join him at some point. Kind of hard to pass. I just don't know if I can bring myself to play like they do. You know? Sub was not known? It was known. If it wasn't known, then how did I know it was all coming? It was known. They've done Q&As in, like, the last few months that have gone over all this information. Yeah, all of this stuff was known for a while now. Yeah, the quality of life is definitely being increased in Dark and Darker, which is good. It's things that definitely needed to be changed, which is great. They made some good quality of life changes. You know, the pre-lobby being gone is great. I don't think anyone likes pre-lobby. Yeah, the being able to explore but also depot is really cool. I'm actually kind of... hopefully that's a good system in place. No shield? Oh, I'm naked. This is the meta for pre-lobby. Is going naked so people can't see your gear. Only metagaming here, boys. Best set stat for fighter. Max life and max damage, 1 kill, is by far the best stat probably in the game right now. It's so many raw stats, it's incredibly good. Yeah, honestly, with gear like this, like where I don't care if I die, like this is like what, maybe 50k worth of gold. It's like basically nothing. I could die like all day and it doesn't matter. So I could probably play pretty aggressively. I usually try to play smart. I mean, that's why I die, because I was playing pretty aggressive. But I did kill quite a few people before I went down, so that was at least fun. Might as well. Take them with me. It is so satisfying killing these in one shot. It is so freaking nice. I hate fighting those things. They're so tanky. The pin comment? Yeah, I mean, after like 18 people, not even 8, is more than 18. After the amount of people that asked me, yeah, better to just put it in the pin. And the only person you ever seen use a unique? It's because they're so rare, man. I just got lucky with mine. I just bought it early. That's all it is. Yeah, it wasn't like I spent a bunch of money on it. I happened to be one of the people that bought it early, and then people realized how rare they were, and they just kind of stopped seeing use. Yeah, I didn't do anything special for it. I mean, really didn't. How much did I buy it for? 800. A lot of damage stacks, don't I? Man, I just know. I know for a fact there's a goddamn pyro camping in this Cyclops thing already. I know there is. I know it. Where are ya? Waiting for you, man. If he's not, then I'm gonna camp so he doesn't. I'm really surprised. Good. Now I can be the one to camp the pyro out. What is it? See yourself long enough to become the villain? Something. Alright. Oh. We met a game, and apparently. Why not? Obsessed with pyros? Yeah, because it's every game! Every game there's multiple pyros. It's the most seen class. I have fought more pyros than cryos today. It's all pyro. Of course I'm obsessed with them. They're around every corner. Every game has like 3 of them. Of course. I have fought more pyros than rogues and cryos combined today. Almost guaranteed. It's crazy. Yeah, Fighter Whirlwind, yeah. I've seen a lot of those too. Yeah, but I don't care about them. I can fight them all day. Whirlwind doesn't do anything. Like spin to lose. Like, good job. Playing on ease? Yeah. Yeah, right now. Yeah. I'm gonna sit here so they don't. Looks like, yeah, we'll be able to. They'll get pushed into circle here pretty soon, so it shouldn't be too bad. Stare. Reminds me of One Punch Man. What the heck? He gets away for free now, doesn't he? Oh, druids. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hello? Fairy Cryo. Feels good, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel good? I love killing cryos. I love it. It's so good. Most fun class in the game to take their gear. Thanks, buddy. Shut up. How does it feel to be 30% of the streaming pop? Is that true? Are we 30% of the streaming pop? I don't like that because it means the game is dying because I'm a pretty small streamer. So I don't like that personally. And I don't like that at all. What are the odds that I'm the #1 YouTube streamer for Dungeonborne? It's not even that unlikely. I bet I could have like 10 viewers and I'd be the highest. I don't think anyone streams this game on YouTube anymore. I really don't know if anyone does it. Crazy. Yeah, no, this game is like streaming wise, this game is dying like as fast as the player base is. It's pretty tragic to see. Yeah, it sucks. Yep. Missouri's gone. Anthony's gone. Grims is gone. They're all gone. Can't blame them. I mean, it is what it is. I got, man, I'm telling you, I might have to move on from this game because if I don't, it's just, that's a dead player base. What am I gonna do? It is what it is, right? Crazy. Yeah, things have changed a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, I really do like this game, but it doesn't matter if I like it or not. There's no players, there's no players. You know? It's a pot, dude. There's so many pyros. Oh, it's a pyro. Oh, stop them, somebody, please, please. Someone delete pyro from the game. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Holy hell. Oh my, what the hell is that shit? Bro, someone's gotta stop them. Stop them. That's what they do. Every pyro in the game just camps in stupid spots and just waits. It's either Cyclops or that spot. Take your pick. Oh my god. Hey man, if you saw how many pyros I've seen today, you would understand. If you saw, you would understand. Because there has been a lot of pyros. Like a crazy, crazy, crazy number. You guys ready to have a camping fight? Oh, man. I can't kill him. I can't touch him. Unless he gets a bad circle, I can't touch him. Rough. Oh wait. Put shield on? Oh, it doesn't do anything. You cannot push pyros. You can't do it. You can't do it. They're too strong. If a pyro starts the fight with a free fireball, you lose. I can't fight this guy. My only option is to camp and either make him push me or leave the game. Pyros can't hurt themselves with their own fireball. Yo, look, I'm good. I got a portal. Yes, even with extra HP, if they're too far, I can't close the gap. Enough to push this spot? No. Do you understand? Do you not know where he's sitting? I have to go all the way up the stairs to get him. Because he's probably up there on the little balcony. It would take me probably 15 seconds to walk from here to get to the top. He would probably hit me with 3 fireballs. He got the circle. Whatever. I'm just leaving. If he didn't get circle, I would have waited for him to have to run into me. But yeah, watch. You want to? I know where he's camping. He's sitting right on the ledge. Right on the ledge where those stairs are. Oh, he moved? Well, I was close. He just I can't. I'm actually genuinely surprised he moved. Did he get scared or something? All right. Well, if I was him, I would have sat right on that little ledge. That would have been the better play. I didn't think he left, but yeah, I don't know why he moved. I'm a little surprised at that. Either way, though, yeah, you don't. I couldn't take the risk. You know, just not worth it. Not worth the risk. Should I put this cryo kit on my? Should I throw this on my cryo? Just you know, just because I can. The circle of life, right? What is this shit? What is this kit? What was I doing here? I don't even know. I haven't played cryo in so long. I don't even know I had this. What the? Strength? What am I doing? Strength? Blues? Okay. I don't know. I guess I'm just trolling. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I have no idea. A 129 damage, dude. I was like super trolling. I don't know what I was doing with that kit, man. I have no clue. Weird. That's okay. I'm not gonna play cryo, by the way. I'm just we're just throwing it on there, just for mostly storage. Oh, I missed. No, my dice. No. I deserve everything that comes to me. Oh, no. I messed up the dice. No, please. No. 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 Oh, no, I'm broke. I'm broke. No, please. No. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, man. Holy hell. Don't do that. I didn't think I'd get it that fast. It always takes so many tries. That's not my fault. Rip 800k. Something. God damn it. I didn't know. I didn't know I got it so fast. Yeah, that's just, I only have myself to blame at that point. That's completely on me. What am I gonna say? This is my own fault. Skill issue, I suppose. Alright, can I find another fairy cryo to farm? Because that'd be great if I could. By the way, who was the cryo I killed? I wonder, what was the name of the guy? I'm just wondering if it's a guy that I fought before. I'm gonna check. Does anyone remember the name? I'm gonna go back and just quickly see if I can find it. Where is his name? Let's see. Z Blindfold, right? Wait a minute. Z Blindfold. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Isn't that... Wait a minute. Isn't that the... Wait. Oh, it is him! Oh, no, it's... Oh, this is the guy I was doing with yesterday. Oh, no, I took another kit! No! That's the guy from yesterday! No! 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 Oh, the tragedy. Not another kit. Oh, alright, freaking P. Kit number 2. That's the guy that I took the legendary from. I thought the name looked familiar. I didn't realize. Oh, shit. Oops. Frickin' oops. Oh. Oh. What have I done? Legendary how? He had 2 legendaries. He said he ran a cryo kit for 10 days with Tangling Chain Fairy. Tangling Chain was undiced, and he ran it for a week and a half. So he said I'm the first person that killed him since then. So it's funny that I happened to kill him again. I just didn't realize it was him. They didn't forget to dice. They had 2 legendaries. They ran the second legendary on purpose without dice. Unlucky he didn't have his dice. He didn't have his legendary kit. I would have loved to have loved to have seen this. Any tips for Pyro? I don't personally play Pyro, but it seems really strong right now. Yes, it is funny. Yeah, Lich also said the same thing. Yeah. Funny how that works. One-shot it with the mace? Yes, I also almost one-shot him with my mace. That is correct. That's correct. I don't know if he knew I was in the game because I was hiding my gear. He probably didn't notice. Hey, Devedglio? Am I saying that right? Hey, man. We're gonna get an update. It's just delayed a day. So it's gonna be tonight. Problem is, it's the same time frame as Dark and Darker's wife. Dude, I genuinely think this game is gonna be gone. It's gonna, like, be died off for a while. Like, I would love to keep playing this game, but I can't, I can't keep playing this game with the population, like, continuing to drop, man. At a certain point, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. They said something in Discord. It's so sad to see, like, the streamers and everything else just be gone. Like, there's no big streamers anymore. I'm not a big streamer. I'm a pretty small. I'm like small, medium, call me whatever you want. I'm not that big of a streamer. So, there's none of them left. Grims is gone. Azori's gone. Is it Arthur? I forget his name. I don't know. There's some other big ones too that I was thinking of, but it's not just them. Like, there's just the quantity of streamers too are gone. You know, the quantity that's gone. Like logging, like going to Dungeonborne's Twitch and seeing that there's like 20 or 30 streamers and there's like 600 viewers, which I don't know if that's true, but that's what I'm guessing is just. Oh, Anthony, yeah, thanks. That's it. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's crazy. There's 650 viewers in Dungeonborne. That's it. That's all that's left. And there's like a page of viewer. There's not even that many. How many streamers are there? There's like none. 5, 10, 20. Bro, I was right. There's 28 streamers. I said 30. There's 28. Holy hell, man. That's so freaking sad. Yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, me and Kessun basically have the only, like, real viewer count. It's... Oh, man. It sucks to see, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're going back to I guess we're going back to Dark and Darker for White, man. It is what it is. I'll come back to Dungeonborne when we get some updates or the player base kind of bounces and things. There's more things to do, but I don't know what else to do. Yeah, when the drops ended too, yeah, the viewership completely, like, disappeared as well. Yeah. Sucks. You were the top DV streamer yesterday. Cooking? What, like in your kitchen? Cooking? Oh my god. Say it ain't so, Lich. Say it ain't so. Yeah, a lot of players are EU. Yeah, no, I think that's very, very true. You're in your room? Oh my god, that's funny. Asia? Yeah, I think that's why the game, like, peaks when it does, yeah. Well, regardless if you like the game or not, seeing competition, the only Dark and Darker competition die off does suck. Because there's no other games that can currently compete with it, right? You know, the option to play a game in the same genre as Dark and Darker, but not Dark and Darker, was a very nice change of pace, you know? I was so bored of the game, like, getting, like, a month and a half or almost month and a half or so of, like, not having to play the game. Like, for, like, the kind of, like, gameplay that I like was great. But, what are you gonna do? How much damage? It's like probably closer to 800, not 600. Yeah. And I think there's still a handful of people that genuinely still like this game. Oh. You know, I think there's people that are like sitting there like, I don't know, man. It can't be just me who's like, I want to play the Dark and Darker wipe. I really do. I want to see what changes and stuff like that. But I would rather play it knowing that it's not because this game is dying, but because I want to see a different game and check it out. You know? Does that make sense? It always sucks seeing a game that you enjoy like die off. Like, it's like The Calling for me. The Calling was a game that I really enjoyed, and it completely died off, and I had to stop playing it because there was no players anymore. And that seems like what's the direction that this game is heading. Not much I can do. No, you can't. No, or Mace Orb doesn't work. Yeah, The Calling was one of those like niche games that I thought was so freaking good. It's such a shit. Like the devs killed the hell out of that game. That game deserved way better than what it ended up with, man. That game did not deserve to die. I mean, I don't want to see this game die either. To be honest with you, I really, but yeah, what am I gonna do? The lobbies fill like less and less every day, you know? What is there, 5 or 6 people in my game? It's supposed to be 16, you know? Every day, like the lobbies get a little bit more dead, you know? Just, there's nothing left to do. Bro, The Calling 2 was a joke. Literally, The Calling 2 was like the start of the end. Like, that game was... God, man, don't even talk about that game. It wasn't even a game, dude. It's like a PUBG, like, ripoff. Just to try to, like, make some money off a brand. It was so stupid. Meme. It might be the same Pyro. I'm gonna play smarter this time around. Yeah, you basically have to wait for a pyro to push you. You can't be the one to push a pyro, or you usually lose, so I kind of have to play this game differently. It's not just one thing that would help. It's not one thing that's going to fix this game. There's a lot of things that would need to be done for this game to become, like, good again. You know? What the? Bro, how many combos you got, buddy? Like a sixer. I should really, like, parry this guy, but whatever. Yeah, no, I agree. So I still like this game, but yeah, like the player base dropping basically means I have to move on. Not really a choice. It is what it is. What are you gonna do, right? Dungeonborne too. No, that's it. That's how we bring him back. What if I camp the speed shrine? Is it? You think do I free kill Pyro with a speed shrine? It's possible. Oh, we killed Cyclops. I guess I'm not that surprised. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just camp the portal. I'm gonna wait and see if he pushes. Yeah, I've already given like 2 entire YouTube videos of what I think needs to change in this game. I'm like a broken record at this point, you know? Yeah, it's not like this game's gonna be gone forever. Well, hopefully. You know, there's oh my god, someone actually took that portal. Well, that's surprising. You think the pyro comes this way? I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna at least wait and see. Yeah, it seems like the best way into circle too, yeah. It seems like it, but... He left? Where did he leave? Bro, he ran all the... Dude, these pyros play like rats, man. I'm telling you. Camp here for 10 minutes and then run to an... Oh my god, man. I can never kill pyros. I can't do it. Oh my goodness, man. Holy hell. What am I gonna do? I can't fight him if he's camping Cyclops. Holy hell, man. And then some other freaking guy took that portal. So, rip. Go to people? Yeah, I don't know why people still push Cyclops against Pyros. I really don't know why people do this anymore. You can't kill them. You know? You can't do it. It's too much of an advantage of, like, the high ground and the length of time it takes. I bet you that's lobby. Almost guarantee that's lobby. There might be a player left, but I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, 2 died, 2 escaped. Yeah. Our whopping player count of... what? 5? Yeah, I saw... Yeah, Pyro's little levitate thing is... It lets him get into some very, very annoying spots. There's actually some unreachable spots they can get into that if they go into them, you can't fight them, which is pretty crazy. I actually prefer Sinner's End now. Because of how much people camp Cyclops, genuinely, Sinner's End is way... Wait, there was a player. There's a rogue? Oh, and I'm never gonna see this guy. Look how far he is. It's crazy. You know what? I'm calling it. They're gonna make the storm deal like triple damage if you stay in it for like over 30 seconds or something. They're gonna make it on your... There is too many people sitting in circle. I'm calling it now. They're gonna do it. You'll see. If you don't believe me, just wait. I have a prediction. More PvP? Bro, there's no PvP now. There's no PvP because no one's playing anymore. My lobbies are empty almost. Ah, tragic, man. It's crazy. What are you gonna do, man? It is what it is. Sucks. Well, it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. When is the Dark and Darker patch? Do we know? Pulling up Discord. Let's see. When does Dark and Darker's patch come out? Oh. Let's see. Due to unexpected problems, there will be a delay on the patch. Oh, this was at 7, though. So we're actually on cue for when it was supposed to launch, which was 7. Oh, no, 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 no. It's gonna be, no, wait, 8 was supposed, it was supposed to come at 8. Okay, so patch, it's gonna be at least, well, it says approximately an hour, so it could be longer. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be streaming for that long. I mean, I guess I could come back, but I'm not gonna be, like, constantly streaming until tonight, because I still have to do some stuff before. Can't be here all night. I can't be here all night. I still have to make dinner and it's already dark, isn't it? I usually go for my walks around 7:30 or 8 because it's been daytime late, but it's probably already dark. Tragic. So tragic. Oh, it'll be for Dark and Darker, not for DB. Yeah, yeah, man, DB is just there's nothing I can do. I mean, the player count's not here anymore. It's time to move on. Really, it was fun. You know, I enjoyed playing this game over the last like month and a half, but I mean, guys, what more can I say here? What am I gonna do? There's 4,000 people on. Oh, of course there's gonna be no players. I'm telling you, I bet you this number is gonna be like, if I had to guess, at least 30,000. At least 30,000, if not more. Yeah. So, sorry, fellas. It is what it is. I think Dungeonborne's brief era is coming to a close until big updates come that bring people back. I think this game is going to see a really big spike in players, probably at least 30k. And Dungeonborne's remaining players are probably going to... It might fall even further, man. I mean, look, every day it's gone... We've hit new lows every day. Look, I mean, look. The lowest yesterday was 4,200. And we're down to 4,093. Like, every day, we drop a little bit more players every time, you know? You can pretty much see it, right? So, like, 12k, 12, 11 and a half, 10.8, 9.5, 9.9, little fluctuation, 9.6. But, like, you can see the downtrend, right? Like, it's anyone can see this, right? You know, it is what it is. The Dungeonborne grind was fun. I enjoyed playing the game. I really did. But from a content creator point of view, it's probably, well, it's not even just content creation, by the way. The reality is there's not a lot of content to do in Dungeonborne. So I've done everything I want to do at this point. There's nothing left for me to do that I haven't done already in Dungeonborne. Okay? There's just nothing left. There's nothing for me to do that I mean, besides get uniques, but I can't get uniques because they don't exist, because the game doesn't give them to you outside of, like, you know, the timer drops. So it's just, you know, like, there's nothing really for me left, you know? Yeah. I've already, and like, the content farm for me was getting legendaries and trying them out. You know. Yeah, this is like a funeral service, basically. Pretty much. I enjoyed knowing Dungeonborne for the last, has it been 2 months? Has it even been 2 months? No, it hasn't. It's been a month and a half. Well, I enjoyed playing this game for a month and a half. I hope it comes back soon. Hopefully the player count comes back and big updates come and are able, and I'm able to, like, come back, you know. I hope so, because I would really like to keep playing this game. But might be time to try out some Dark and Darker, I suppose. You're new to my channel. Not sure how many years you've been making content, but I first saw your videos on YouTube for Dark and Dark Cleric build. Was that what is next for me? Yeah, so I've been making content at this point for, what, almost 2 years? I don't know, it's been a while. I mean, most likely, I'll go back to Dark and Darker for a while. We'll play like Wipe, we'll see how it goes. And Here's the thing. There are games that I'm looking forward to playing that I might play on stream. Some of those include State of Decay 3, Killing Floor 3, Borderlands 4. Just to name off some things that I might play that are kind of like off the normal gaming. Outside of that, like there's not a whole lot that I'm looking for as far as streaming is concerned. But you know, those are some things that are kind of on my radar, things I might try out at some point. But I mean, the reality is my favorite, my favorite genre to stream right now is these melee extraction games. Like the game I used to play, The Calling, was a melee battle royale, you know, but battle royales have kind of gone out of season. Now it's kind of about the extraction kind of game where it's like it's kind of a BR, but it's not really. Um, I enjoy like the melee focus of these games. I think they're more enjoyable than just like the typical shooter game. You know, I don't really like Tarkov. I don't really like games like Rust. I try to get into them, but as far as streaming goes, these are the games I really like, which I guess is a blessing and a curse. A blessing because I've done pretty well, I think, channel wise and streaming wise over the last 2 years. But a curse because, well, I mean, you know, I mean, it seems like I just enjoy games that die. So, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, Killing Floor 3 is supposed to come out sometime next year, I think. Yeah, it's a niche, right? Yeah, it's a very niche genre. And you know, not everybody's always gonna follow me through different niche games, and that's okay. You know, not everybody has to follow me through different games. You know, as a lot of people didn't follow me to Dungeonborne. You know, when I started streaming this game, a lot of my Dark and Darker viewers don't care about Dungeonborne, right? So they didn't watch, but I was able to grow a new audience and actually hit higher view counts on a few days than I ever did on Dark and Darker. So hopefully, you know, I don't know, hopefully I can just kind of move on and either play new games or swap between games and still like keep doing what I'm doing. That's kind of the plan. But obviously Dungeonborne is probably done. The reality is the player count is not here anymore. You know, I mean, I could show you for myself. If you don't, you know, if you haven't seen it, you don't believe me. I mean, you can see it for yourself here. I mean, look, we're at 700 viewers, man. Like, what are we gonna do? This is really bad for a game like this. For it's only a month and a half old. Like, this is just, it's not good, man. You don't like Dad? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's the only other game in the genre that exists. There is literally no other game like Dungeonborne or Dark and Darker. Every other game right now, there's no other games. That's all I can say. There's nothing in the same genre. There's no options, alternatives. That's why I was so excited to see Dungeonborne come out, because it's nice to see alternatives to games that I enjoy playing. And because this genre is relatively new, like Dark and Darker is even pretty new, right? I mean, Dark and Darker is not even live. This game is literally down. It's offline, and it has seven times the viewer count. I don't know, 5 or 6, whatever. It's not even online yet. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Dark and Darker is gonna sweep the floor with Dungeonborne once this update comes out, and Dungeonborne's gonna have to crawl with like really good updates to try to compete. I'm calling it now. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, fellas. Yeah, no, it's true. The dev direction is a shame because I genuinely think there are some very, very nice quality of life features in this game that do not exist in Dark and Darker. The marketplace system, as much as I hate random rolling for stats, it's super fast, you know? You go, like, the amount of time that you spend in downtime in Dungeonborne is a lot less, unless you're building, like, full sets and stuff. Because you can just kind of random buy and random sell between games and move on. It's pretty quick. The process for Dark and Darker is a lot longer. That is some big streamers playing it. DB doesn't. Well, that's a problem in itself, right? That's an entirely different problem. There are no big streamers left. Nobody is playing Dungeonborne anymore that is a big streamer. It's only medium-sized streamers and small streamers. It's either like, it's I don't know, man. Me and Kessin are the only people streaming this game for for anything over 100 viewers. Everyone else is just it's crazy. What are you gonna do? You know? The finals? I don't know anything about the finals, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, you're right. Dungeonborne can come back. You know, the game isn't necessarily just dead. That's very true. But it could be dead-ish for a while. You know, if they don't come out with big updates that make people want to play, they're going to be directly competing with a Dark and Darker wipe now, which it's the same genre. It's the only game in the genre, so you have to compare the two games. There's only two games you can compare. There's only two. I mean, if you correct me if I'm wrong, but I can't think of any games out there that, like, if I'm like, yeah, I really want to play like a dungeon extraction game, I can't think of any other games that even fit the bill, you know? So it just is what it is. You either play Dungeonborne or you play Dark and Darker, and unfortunately, or fortunately for whoever, more people are obviously drawn to Dark and Darker, so it is what it is. Legend Stalkers? Okay, that game doesn't count. That game is a joke. Let's calm down. Dungeon Stalkers does not count. That game is trash. That game does not even remotely count as competition, guys. Come on. Let's be honest here. Please. Sometime in November, you're going to be playing the Ashes of Creation Alpha 2. I don't know anything about that, but hopefully it's good. You love D&D and Dungeonborne kind of games, but only when the games are new, when people begin to try hard, and well, that's every game. That's every multiplayer game ends up that way. People get better and metas form. Every game is going to be like that. There's nothing to stop that. What are two other things that they could change tomorrow? There is not one patch they could do to fix the game. It's going to take probably weeks of patches leading into a wipe to bring people back. Like, weeks of good patches that all work together to resolve all the problems that everyone's currently having, and then they wipe the game when enough patches have come out. That is like their best chance of having a good season 1. They can't just wipe. They have to wipe and also release. It has to be both, right? Greed is Go. Well, Greed is Go was a cash grab. That game also doesn't really count. That game, like, basically was a rug pull. Yeah, I'll try out the Dark and Darker wipe. That's my plan. I'm not sure what class I'm gonna play yet, but I'll probably try it out. I mean, I don't have to, but, like, I'm going to. There's really not a whole lot of, I mean, not a whole lot of, like, options here, right? It's okay, though. Here's the thing. I don't know if it matters at this point. I think the player base is low enough now that they just need to focus on good patches. Whether they're small or big patches, it just needs to be something that ends up being meaningful leading into a wipe. That's really the only real thing to have. Dark and Darker is, I would say, is faster paced, not slower paced. Time to kill in Dark and Darker is way faster than Dungeonborne usually is. You typically have longer fights in Dungeonborne. Dark and Darker is very bursty. A lot of range. You know, like range kiting, things of that nature. So, just keep that in mind. Yeah, no, at this point, I think the Dungeonborne devs are in, like, kind of a corner. They kind of set themselves up for this too a little bit. I mean, the last patch, like the Minecraft skin they released, like that was kind of a slap in the face, I think, for a lot of us players, myself kind of included. I think that skin just it didn't belong in the game. Like we already knew that like the game needed updates and it was kind of dwindling. So like to have a pretty nothing burger patch, which is what last week was, it really didn't do much. buff Rogue, sure, but like it didn't do anything really that resolved like the big issues that people were having. So like the fact that last patch was basically just like a patch just to give us a Minecraft skin was just not good. Oh, thank you, Black HD, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Minecraft skin just felt insulting almost. Not even completely wrong. And then, yeah, it's just, is what it is. Yeah, Herbal, I'm probably coming back for the dad wipe. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, there's just nothing left. There's nothing left for me to do in Dungeonborne. I think I've done all the content I can possibly do in this game. So we'll probably go back to the Dark and Darker type content. That's the plan. Hopefully the wipe is good. Hopefully Ruins is a good map. Gives us some content to do. The layer system too might be fun. So we'll see how it goes. 100%. You felt disappointed and alienated to see. Yeah. Yeah, KSP. When I saw, yeah, just so if you don't know what I'm talking about, just in case, it's this skin. This literally doesn't make sense. Literally, like, why is this in the game? It's literally a Minecraft skin. It makes no sense. Why is this in the game? The torch, I could have given a pass on the torch. I think if I just saw the torch in the game, I would have been like, eh, whatever. It's a little silly, but whatever. The pickaxe, no. I think this is too much. The helmet, definitely too much. Like the torch, maybe I could have like held back on, but like the other stuff is definitely not okay. These skins were good. I like these skins. These look good. They did so well on the first like week. I don't know why they even released these. I don't know. And like, I'm glad they removed the Klothos runes. I love that they removed the Klothos runes for the Moonstones. That's great. But it was in the game for 3 weeks, man. Come on, we had pay to win directly with these runestones for 3 weeks. Literally pay to win. There's no one can argue about it. You paid money, you bought runestones, you bought these with real money, you instantly retired your game and you got gold. It's like pay to win with extra steps. It's almost the same as being able to directly buy gold itself. So we had 3 weeks of like inflated gold prices too, of people just basically paying to, you know, win over other players, which is not what this game ever should have been. Hey, Score, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Feel bad because you had fun on Dungeonborne, almost as much on Dad. Yeah, it's a shame, but I mean, if the game is dead or dwindling, it is what it is. You know, I'm not gonna be around for a game that's dead. It is. That's all I can really say. Can't play a dead game forever, boys. Can't play a dying game forever. And I do like this game. I'll probably come back. I'm sure I'll end up coming back to this game at some point after some updates. Hell, maybe we see like a really good update, even like in the next like week or two. And I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. Maybe I'll come check it out. But like, you know, I'm going to try the Dark and Darker wipe. And if it pulls me in, then I'm sure I'll be playing that for a while, I imagine. Yeah, I kind of have a Fortnite feeling too, Ghost. Yeah, when they released the Minecraft skin, my first thought was, wow, that kind of makes me feel like they're adding Fortnite skins to the game, you know, which isn't, it's definitely not good at all. The Clawthos being removed? I mean, it should have been, no, the slap in the face is that it was in the game for so long. It should have never been added to the game, period. Yeah, it should have never been added. What's going on? We're kind of doing a farewell. This is like it's like a funeral stream at this point. We're just kind of, I'm probably going back to Dark and Darker, for wipe, and I think this game is gonna get hung up for a little while. This game is, the player lobbies are dying. Like, it's very, very few players every game. There's just not a lot of content left to do. So we're kind of just, probably just gonna be waiting for a wipe, or waiting for content to be added. So we're doing a little funeral stream, a little sayonara, for the game that we've been playing for the last month and a half, pretty much. Well, no, I can't get rid of my mace. I need this. I might want it when I come back. Also, you can't give away stuff in this game. It doesn't work. You can't trade anyway. And it's my mace. You can't have it. You can't have my mace. Oh, I might want it. True. Dark and Darker did have this kind of situation back in multi-classing. The game looked really grim, and I remember thinking to myself, wow, Dark and Darker's gonna die, and it didn't die. It actually came back. So, yeah. This game could but keep in mind, that's months and months and months ago, right? So, it might be a while before Dungeonborne is able to get updates out that draws people back in, you know? With that shadow damage roll, fighter's better. Yeah, no, even with the shadow damage roll, it doesn't matter. Fighter seems better than DK, I think. Between the charge and the grab, I think it just feels better. I mean, the charge versus the grab, I think, just feels better. Rage 2. That community misses me. Well, I'll be back. You'll probably end up seeing. I don't think I'm gonna make any more Dark and Dark. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna make any more Dungeonborne videos. I think we'll probably go back to Dark and Darker content on YouTube as well, as long as like the wipe goes well and we're kind of chilling. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to get used to the game again, you know, but you know that's fine. We'll get there at some point. Bro, stop asking about this raffle. There's no raffle going. There's no raffle. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back to the game when like some updates come out and like the player base comes back. But for now, it is what it is. Can't have my mace. Get out of here, you vultures. It's mine. Is there a patch tomorrow? Well, the Dark and Darker patch is tonight, and the Dungeonborne patch is tomorrow. But I mean, I don't know if the Dungeonborne patch could possibly have anything enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming Dungeonborne. It would have to be like, I don't think there's anything that could possibly be in tomorrow's patch that draws me away from like playing Dark and Darker's wipe, I think. So. Dude, in for the raffle, there's no raffle. There's no raffle. YOLO a match with no dice? I'm not stupid. No, no, no. It's too expensive. No. No, no. Sorry. Sorry. No, not a shot. What time is the patch? For Dark and Darker, I think it's 9 o'clock tonight. And for Dungeonborne, it's like 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. I would get sniped like crazy without dice. Yeah, no shot. Absolutely no shot. Wonder if I'm gonna play fighter tomorrow, or you know, when I play the wipe. It's been a while since I played Dark and Darker, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play cleric. Could do barb. I don't know. I feel like fighter is kind of up my alley. Might be fighter. We'll see. 15 pyro game? Oh, for sure. For sure. Pyro is like one of my bigger weaknesses, of course. It's the only thing that killed me today, I think. Pyros, right? Yeah, I only died to Pyro today. That's it. That's funny. Priest included. Yeah. Dark and Darker is down. Servers are down right now. Aside from that, I need to go like eat dinner and stuff before I would do any more streaming. The content though? Well, I mean at this point I'm gonna be probably going to Dark and Darker for content, right? Haven't played Dad, is it better than DB? It's just different. There's pros and cons to both games. Teach you how to play Dark and Darker? I mean, I've been doing that for a while now. Yeah, I'll have to relearn myself though. It's gonna be pretty rough. I'm gonna have to reteach myself too, man. But we'll get there, I'm sure. Yeah, I saw Warlock got nerfed. I saw that. Yeah, it is funny that like my channel has like kind of grown from the start. Like, you know, a lot of people didn't follow me to Dungeonborne, but there's a lot of people that never even played Dark and Darker that like, you know, found me through this game. So it is kind of funny to see. I wonder how it's gonna be on Dark and Darker going back. I actually don't know. I wonder how many people will return to my channel after not playing for so long. Hard to say. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. You never know. You never know. We'll see. Yeah, I do feel like I organically grew in like an entirely different community. Because a lot of my Dark and Darker like did not follow me. I had a like my starting viewer count when I started Dungeonborne was very low. I mean, it was extremely low at the beginning. I feel like I grew pretty decently, but a lot of the people that watched me, I mean, how a lot of them are just done with the game. The game cycle just went really fast. So hopefully, when I come back to Dungeonborne, assuming the game does not like dissolve and disappear off the face of the earth, hopefully, you know, I can come back to, you know, people and all that fun stuff. Hopefully. You started watching me for DB? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like that's surprisingly a lot of people. More than I expected, for sure. Yeah, we'll be here for Dad, man. We'll be here. So I might be back tonight for wipe. We'll see. Just depends on, I guess, servers a little bit. But yeah, we'll probably do maybe we'll do a wipe stream tonight. Do that. All right, boys. That said, I guess this is the final farewell for at least for a while for this game. So thank you all for watching my Dungeonborne content. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I enjoyed myself quite a bit. I put in almost 400 hours into this game in the last like month and a half. So I put my fair share in. Pretty close at least. Thank you all. We'll be back with Dark and Darker. Probably either tonight or tomorrow for wipe. We'll just wait and see how the servers come. So this is not the last stream for Dungeonborne, but it is the last stream for a while for Dungeonborne. I imagine it's gonna take some pretty sizable updates for this game to bring players and streamers back. So see you guys later. I'll see you guys when I come back to Dark and Darker. All right. So see you guys. Have a good rest of your nights. Until next time.